Good morning, everyone. Hello and welcome to the short track Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1 competition held at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. This is a two-day competition being held October 1st and 2nd. Today is October 2nd, the second day of the competition. We will be doing a 2,000-meter mixed relay this morning, followed by the 500s and 1,000-meter sprint. There are a total of 98 skaters split into groups of 20 based on their seed times, and they will earn points throughout the weekend for a final ranking. If you're interested in the current ranking, you can find that on the Olympic Oval competition's website. And we do have some prizes later today. The points do count. The points from this event will also be combined with points from the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit 2 in February, and there will be an overall winner with more prizes. Many skaters this weekend are just kicking off their season, chasing down personal bests and times to earn a spot on their respective provincial teams and represent their province at the Canada Winter Games in Prince Edward Island at the end of February 2023. We're also very pleased to welcome the national team from Great Britain who are training here at the Olympic Oval for a few weeks before they head to Montreal and Salt Lake City for World Cup. The Western Elite Circuit is sponsored by Skate-Tec, a great manufacturer of speed skating products in the Netherlands. Skate-Tec continues to develop the best product through constant testing and innovation. Only premium materials, the highest quality manufacturing processes, and advanced designs are implemented Skate-Tec NL strives to provide the best product through collaboration with the best athletes and coaches. You can check out their products online at skate-tec.com. That is skate-tech.com. You can also purchase their products at the Olympic Oval Skate Shop in person or online. Online address is ovalskateshop.com.
Test pulse. Test pulse.
I'd like to say hello to everybody in person and also welcome those watching online at this event. It's being streamed live on the Olympic Oval's YouTube channel, and it will be available for later viewing as well. I'd like to take the opportunity to acknowledge the traditional territories of the people of the Treaty 7 region in southern Alberta. This includes the Blackfoot Confederacy comprising the Siksika, Piikani, and Kainai First Nations, the Tsuut'ina First Nation, and the Stoney Nakoda, including the Chiniki, Bearspaw, and Wesley First Nations. The city of Calgary is also home to Métis Nation of Alberta, Region 3. We're very lucky to have great officials here today to ensure safe racing. Some mentoring opportunities happening as well. Our chief referee for the weekend is Jackie Shoebridge, and we have the eminent Stu Gibbs managing our video replay. Assistant referees include Bruce Thorpe, Eric Beauchamp, David Gilday, and Connor Dowd. Our starters include Andrew Cross, Hans Tustappen, and Blair Chapman. On the timing deck, managing the progression of races, keeping track of electronic timing, we have Claire Loberg, Andrea Terrell, Mike Dallaire, Amy Ostrowski. In the heat box, in the marshalling area, we have Brad Giesbrecht and Yuriko Boyce. We're going to start with the mixed relays this morning. Opportunity to get a feel for the ice again. Practice this fast-paced, crazy thing we call relays in short track speed skating. The teams have been assigned based on their rankings. We have 4 teams in the first race. Team 1 will be Team Yellow, Max Poulin, Braden Pisek, Holly Hoyland, and Andrea Scarpelli. Team 2 will include the light blue helmets, David Seal, Solomon Prempe, Annabelle Green, Mika Eve. The dark blue helmet covers will be Team 3, and that is Kyle Ross Waddell, Cody James Miller, Erilyn McGill, and Owen Curry. Team 4 will be wearing red helmet covers, and that includes Ryan St. Rose, Adam Hill, Charlotte Hayward, and Charisse Bratton. Once Again, we're going to be doing 2,000-meter mixed relays right away this morning. They're just getting prepped on the ice. Then we're going to go into the 500-meter heat, semis, and finals, followed by the 1,000-meter heat, and finally the 1,000-meter finals. We're going to be going reverse order for the 1,000-meter finals. And there will be prizes later.
Go to the start. Ready? Position 1, false start. This race is 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready?
Okay, we're underway. Got Team Navy, followed by Team Yellow, Blue, and Red. First exchange happening on the coaches' side. Now we currently have Team Yellow, followed by Light Blue, Navy, and Red. Tight race so far. Braden Pisek for Team Yellow leading the pack. Now exchanging the men to the women. Holly Hoyland of Great Britain in the lead there. Transferring to Andrea Scarpelli. Welcome to everybody online who's watching. Ontario, PEI, Northwest Territories, BC, Great Britain. And Ontario, of course. All right, still in the lead, Team Yellow with Max Poulin. The warning for the last exchange. Getting close to the end here. Braden Pisek taking the lead. Aiming to finish things off, followed by Light Blue, Navy, and Red. 9:11 lap on that last one. 9:07. Well skated, everyone. All right, we're going to move on to race 2, which includes in Team 1, white helmet covers. Alex Giannotti, Matt Gardner, Jenna Larder, Kieran Tay. Team 2 will be wearing black helmet covers. Barnett Liu, Owen Curry, Prabner Grewal, Eric Kobaki. Team 3 will be wearing gray helmet covers, and that includes Ryan Bolton, Brandon Marshall, Serena Delaire, and Merrick Shulman. Green helmet covers will be Team 4, that's Eric Kaheim, Ahmed Sabaidi, Charlotte Chernosky, and Caleb Vandermeer.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, so Team Green has only 3 athletes here this morning. They're going to be participating as a warm-up for sure, but they might not be quite as speedy as the 4-person team. We'll see. First exchange, Jenna Larder in the front with a white helmet cover, followed by Team Gray, green, and black. All right, now we're going to be changing women to men. White, gray, green, and black is the order. Another exchange, men to men for the most. Team white, gray, green, and black. Green's keeping up really well. So in the lead, we have the gray, white, green, and black. Ball in the corner, Team Green. So the current order, white, gray, black, green. All right, that's gray, white, black, green. was the warning for exchange, final exchange. Lead skater is wearing the gray helmet cover. The bell lap for that team. I think that was Ryan Bolton. All right, they're all finished. All right, race 3, we have 4 teams. All right, in the last race, race 2, team 1 has been assigned a penalty, missed relay touch. So we're moving on to race 3. We have 4 teams. Team yellow is Connor Waters, Zachary Adelman, Tatiana Deflect, Lambert Schwarzenberger. Team 2 is light blue, Ronan Teen Vidal, Sage Acorn, Aaron Padbury, Eric Angelosi. Team 3 with the navy helmet cover, Cameron Koss, Luke Dizon, Chloe Cameron, and Matthew Engel. Team 4 is wearing the red helmet cover and will include Lucas Taggart, Paul Phillip Astor, Caroline Dong, and Byron Clinton.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, we're underway with race 3, led by yellow team, followed by navy, red, and light blue. First exchange, the women to women exchange. Little passing at the back, red over light blue. Still led by team yellow, but navy blue is making a pass on the inside in the corner there. Lead team is team navy. We've just exchanged men to men. So that was the women to men, led by team navy, followed by team yellow, red, and light blue. Next exchange, the men to men. All right, the lead team is Team Yellow, followed by Navy, Light Blue, and Red. Team Light Blue making a pass. I believe that was Sage Acorn. Now we've exchanged the men to the women again. Team Yellow in the lead. Tatiana deflects. Dark Blue is down. Navy team is down. Doing a quick change there. Team Yellow still in the lead. No. Team Yellow exchange. Light Blue, Red. One exchange remaining. Oh, little fall. Nice recovery. Sage Acorn. All right, Team Yellow, Blue, Red, and Navy still has one more lap. Okay, well done. So in the last race, we have penalty assigned to Team Navy, 2 penalties. First penalty, missed relay touch. Second penalty, yellow card for that. Yellow card for impeding the race. Moving on to team race 4. 4 teams in this race as well. Team 1 is wearing white helmet cover. Lachlan Dunn, Liam McKay, Elise Perpich, and Lewis Spence. Team 2 wearing black helmet covers includes Matthias Daniels, Kai Barnett, Leah Turner, and Isabel Champagne. Team Gray is Team 3. That includes Gabrielle Padbury, Kayla Makowski, Gabrielle Atomo, and Erica Pollard. And Team 4 is wearing the green helmet covers, and that is Max Williams, Artie Clary, Tara Harms, and Beth Smith.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, starting with the ladies. Team white, black, gray, and green. Close start here. Change to the other ladies. White, gray, green, and black now is the order. All right, black has been lapped now. Order is white, gray, green, and black. Team white is in the lead. Now change to the men. White, green, gray, and black. Black's just trying to catch up here, but they are in fourth place. Still leading the race is Team White, but they just had a fall. So green is in the lead. Black just had a fall. So green, gray, white, and black. Green, gray, white, and black, I believe is the order. Green's in the lead. Gray is second. So that's the bell lap for the warning call for the green team. They're in the lead. One lap for Team Green. Aptly led by the Saskatchewan athlete there. All right, green is the official winner. Gray is finished too, I believe. White still have black on the track. I believe the referees are going to discuss some exchanges. Okay, so the decision is that each of the four teams in the last race were assigned a penalty of missed relay touch. So that was all four teams, missed relay touch. All right, we're moving on to race 5. 4 teams. Team Yellow includes Andy Liu, Jack Hansen, Nicole Law, Kirana Alexander Lout. Team Light Blue is Patrick Gu, Caleb Pisek, Kaylee Jog, and Manuela Escobar Ballon. Team Navy is Miko Vieman, Aaron Rial, Nora Wagner, Sophia Richak. And Team Red, Kai Peacock, Lisa Freeman, and Rebecca Messier. So, oh no, we have 4 there. So maybe James Wigglesworth is here. Scratched out of my. All right, so we're gonna watch for some clean exchanges in this one coming up. The learning experience for everyone here this morning. All right, our senior officials who do ISU meets are mentoring some of our other officials as well to watch for key items in the relays. Learning curve for everyone.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, we're underway. Race 5, we have Team Yellow in the lead, followed by Navy and Light Blue. Team Red had a bit of a spill already in the corner. And Navy's also down, so we have Team Yellow, followed by Light Blue, Navy, and Red, I believe. Team Yellow, Light Blue, Navy, and Red. still have Team Yellow in the lead. Light blue, navy, and red, I believe is the order. So Team Yellow, light blue, navy, and red. Red just had a little spill. Takes a lot of confidence and skill to do some of these exchanges, especially men to women. Get launched at quite a high speed. It's a little unnerving, and make sure you got your balance in order. Okay, there's Team Yellow. Light blue. Navy and red, I believe it's still the order. So that's the last exchange warning. Team Yellow. All right, we got the men finishing it off here. The lap bell for Team Yellow in the lead. Team Yellow finishing. Team Light Blue finishing. Team Navy finishing. Have one more team on the ice. Team Red finishing off the race. Sorry, one more to go. Lap counters. Okay, there we go. Good practice, everyone. All right, so the last race, we have penalties assigned to each of the teams. All 4 teams, again, missed relay touch, but good practice for everyone. Here we got 3 teams, white, black, and gray. The white team, Nigel Enblend, Marcus Capilli, Olivia Prochuk, Melissa Scutching. Team Black, Thierry Havelka, Finley Luderman, Talia Halperin, and Claire Fenton. Team Gray, Daniel Revy, Denise Westling, Rachel Butt, and Sophia Major.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, we have 3 teams in this race, starting with the women, led by Team Black, Gray, and then White. Gray taking the lead. Starting with the women. This is the first exchange, women to women. Led by gray, black, and white. All right, there's another exchange. Gray, black, and white is the order. There's another exchange. Gray, black, white. Close race. Now we have gray, white, black. Another exchange. White. Black. We now have gray in the lead, followed by black and white. Exchanges are tricky. There's gray exchanging again, black and white. So the order continues to be gray, black, and white. See some nice exchanges here towards the end of the race. Gray, black, and white. All right, there's the warning bell for Team Gray in the lead. Final exchange. Gray, black, and white. Final exchanges. Looks clean to me, but I'm not an official. There's the bell out for Team Gray. White is coming up tight there. Gray, white, black, unofficially. That was a great race, everyone. All right, we're going to return to racing, individual racing, at 9 a.m. So we're going to start with the women's Group 1 500-meter heat at 9 a.m. Thanks, everyone. Great racing. Good practice for everybody. Thank you, track stewards, for getting out in the ice, preparing things for the 500-meter sprint.
Test, 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 pulse. Test pulse. Test pulse. Go to the start. Ready?
So welcome back to Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1, October 2nd, here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. Welcome everybody in person. We have another glorious day here in Calgary for you. Welcome to everybody who's tuning in online. We're going to start with the 500-meter heat this morning. We just had 2,000-meter mixed relay, which had mixed results, but good practice for everybody. It's always tough when you don't do many relays, not used to the exchanges, don't know your teammates. Good warm-up. Now we're going to get into the sprints today, the 500s and the 1,000s. We'll start with women's group 1. This is the top-ranked women's group this weekend. We have 2 women's groups. So 4 races in the first group. They are heat. Then we're going to move on to semis and finals for the 500. Advancement for the women's group 1 heat is 2 plus 2. Our first race will be race 21A, featuring in lane 1, Holly Hoyland of Great Britain. Lane 2, Therese Grattan of Ontario. Lane 3, Jenna Larder of Prince Edward Island. Lane 4, Caroline Dong of British Columbia. And Elise Perpid from Calgary. About ready to get going here. I'm sure the skaters are keen to get the first 500 under their belt here on the great ice, the Olympic Oval. Looking for some PBs today. For the Canadian skaters, the 500 and 1,500 meter times are very important for rankings for national meet. But we also have some prizes today for the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit. So there's some merchandise on the line today as well.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, we're off with the 500s. Led by Holly Hoyland of Great Britain. Jenna Larder in the number 2 spot. Therese Stratton close behind. Perpich Dong. Inside pass by Therese Stratton. Again, the advancement is 2 plus 2. That's the bell lap for Holly Hoyland. Looking for a PB here in Calgary. All right, race 21A in the book. Moving on to the second race of the women's Group 1 category. Race 21B. In lane 1, we have Annabelle Green of British Columbia. Lane 2, Darby Beeson of Calgary. Lane 3, Kella Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 4, Chloe Cameron of Great Britain. And lane 5, Erin Padbury of Edmonton.
Go to the start. Ready?
That's Annabelle Green taking the early lead. Followed by Darby Beeston. Annabelle and Darby were both recently in Montreal doing some training with the national team, part of an oval contingency, taking full advantage of their experience there. Bell lap for Annabelle Green, followed by Darby Beeston, Kalla Hoheim, Chloe Cameron, and Erin Padbury, all looking for PBs today. Maybe some points for the Western Elite Circuit. Next, we have race 21C, Women's Group 1, 500-meter heat. This is a 2 plus 2 advancement. In lane 1, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Lane 2, Mika Eves of Lethbridge, Alberta. Lane 3, Serena Dallaire of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Lane 4, Prabner Gruwal of Calgary. And lane 5, Lewis Spence, also of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready?
Erilyn McGill out in the lead. Erilyn was also in Montreal a few weeks ago doing some practicing, hoping to meet up with those Quebec skaters again soon. No doubt she will. Mika Eves right behind Erilyn. They both train here at the Olympic Oval, followed by Serena Dallaire, Prabner, and Lewis. Serena had a bit of a spill there. Last corner for the top girls, Erilyn and Mika. 46.83 was Erilyn's time, unofficially. All the official times will be posted on the Olympic Oval competitions website. You'll also be able to see any assigned penalties and advancements there. Okay, we're moving on to the last 500 meter semi for the women's group 1 category. Lane 1, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 2, Charlotte Hayward of Great Britain. Lane 3, Charlotte Cernofsky of Vancouver, British Columbia. Lane 4, Tatiana Defleck of Calgary. And Lane 5, Isabel Champagne of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, the refs are calling that back. If there's contact in the start, sometimes the referees will call that back, their decision. If you're curious about rules, you can check the ISU rule books, the SSC rule book. They have the starters have a discretion up to the apex, past the corner. Chief referees can also make a call. Going to restart this race.
Ready?
All right, that's a clean start. Taking the early lead, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario, who trains here at the Olympic Oval. Andrea was also in Montreal a few weeks ago. Doing some tune-up here. Looking forward to the national meets this year. Followed by Charlotte Hayward, Charlotte Cernofsky, Tatiana Defleck, and Isabel Champagne. Tatiana and Isabel, young developing skaters, getting some great experience here this weekend. All right, that was Charlotte Hayward with a spill. So the unofficial result is Charlotte Cernofsky, Andrea Scarpelli, who was a little bit delayed in the corner there. Tatiana Defleck, Isabel Champagne, and Charlotte Hayward unofficial. Referees are going to review that race. Going to move on to the women's Group 2 division. The 500 meter heat advancement is 2+2. And race 22A, we have in lane 1, Sylvie Lloyd of British Columbia. Lane 2, Nora Wagner of British Columbia. Lane 3, Lisa Freeman of Yukon. Lane 4, Talia Halperin of British Columbia. And lane 5, Rachel Butt, also of British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, in the last race, we had a penalty assigned to lane 2, Hayward. End of straight, inside skater failure to give way. So this is race 22A. In the lead, Sylvie Lloyd, followed by Wagner, Freeman, Butt, and Halperin. Looking for some PBs here today with this great ice at the University of Calgary's Olympic Oval. Unofficially, Lloyd, Wagner, Freeman, Halperin, and Butt. Okay, next we'll have race 22B. This is the women's Group 2 division, 500-meter heat. Featuring in lane 1, Gabrielle Atomo of Burnaby, British Columbia. Lane 2, Leah Turner of Kamloops, British Columbia. Lane 3, Kirana Alexandra Laut of Port Coquitlam, BC. Lane 4, Callie Skog of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. And lane 5, Claire Fenton of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, that's Gabrielle Atomo in the lead, followed by Callie Skog, Kirana Alexandra Laut, Leah Turner, and Claire Fenton. Kirana trying to set herself up, see what she can do at the latter half of this race. Passing is a very important and difficult skill in short track speed skating. Great practice here this weekend. Gabrielle Otomo, unofficially in 1. Kirana Alexandra Laut, second, followed by Skog, Turner, and Fenton. Next, we have race 22C, 500-meter heat. In lane 1, Cara Harms of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Lane 2, Nicole Law of Vancouver, British Columbia. Lane 3, Manuel Escobar Ballon of Burnaby, British Columbia. Lane 4, Olivia Krawchuk from Manitoba. Lane 5, Sophia Major from Calgary. Keep in mind we have different developmental levels racing here this weekend. All great experience for them.
Go to the start. Ready.
Nicole Law taking the early lead, followed by Cara Harms, Manuela Escobar Ballon, Sophia Major, and Olivia Krawchuk. Some of these younger skaters haven't been competing at this national junior level at all or very much. Great experience for them. They're looking for some PBs. We're going to be able to help showcase multiple levels of junior skating here at the Olympic Oval in November. In 5 weeks, I believe, we'll be hosting a junior meet on both ice surfaces. We're going to feature the 14 to 16-year-olds and the 17 to 18-year-olds in different categories. So that's race 22C, unofficially Law with a 51-47. All right, we're moving on to the 4th race of the women's Group 2. This is a heat, 2+2 advancement. In lane 1, Erica Pollard of Yellowknife. Lane 2, Elizabeth Smith of Port Coquitlam, BC. Lane 3, Sophia Pritchuk of Saskatoon. Lane 4, Rebecca Messier of Yellowknife. Lane 5, Denise Westling of Lethbridge. And lane 6, Melissa Scutching, Saskatoon.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 4, false start. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we have 6 in this race. A little unusual in a heat for a 500. We do see that in the finals sometimes, but they want to make sure everybody gets some racing practice. So we've put 6 in this heat. Currently led by Pollard, followed by Ritchuk, Smith, Messier, Westling, and Scutchins. Oh, just a little spill with Melissa Scutchins there on the straightaway. Now we have Denise Westling also had a spill. So leading the race, Pollard, Ritchuk, Smith, Messier. Coming into the final corner. Tight finish. Unofficially, Pollard, Ritchuk, Smith. The 2+2 advancement for this division. Still have a skater on the track. Okay. The ice is fast this morning, and we're going to see our top men's group up next. This is the men's group 1 500-meter heat. Advancement is 2+2. We're going to have 4 races in this division. Race 23A will feature in lane 1, Max Poulin of Calgary. Lane 2, Cody Miller of Edmonton. Lane 3, Adam Hill of Great Britain. Lane 4, Ahmed Sabaidi of Calgary. And lane 5, Connor Waters of Ontario.
Go to the red.
All right, these guys are eager to race. Early lead by Max Poulin. Max was another oval athlete who had the opportunity to go to Montreal a couple weeks ago, along with teammates Braden Pisek, David Steele, and Ben Ward. They'll be looking for some PBs here today, setting themselves up for national competition. Currently, we have Cody Miller right behind, but Adam Hill is coming up tight. Ahmed Sabadi and Connor Waters. And unofficially, Poulin, Miller, Hill, Sabidi, and Waters. That's a 44.08. Unofficially. All right. Race 23B, second race in the men's Group 1 division, heat 2+2 advancement. Lane 1, David Seal of Edmonton. Lane 2, Solomon Prempe of Great Britain. Lane 3, Barnett Liu of Port Coquitlam. Lane 4, Brandon Marshall of Great Britain. And Lane 5, Ronan Teen Vidal of Richmond.
Go to the start. Red.
All right, this is the second heat in our men's Group 1 500. Advancement is 2+2 to the semis. Want to be in the top 2 position or have the fastest third place time. Currently in the lead, David Seal, followed by Solomon Prempe. In the middle of the pack, Brandon Marshall and Barnett Liu, followed by Ronan Teen Vidal. The bell lap. David Seal unofficially, followed by Prempe, Liu, Marshall, and Teen Vidal. All right, we're going to move on to race 23C. Again, this is the men's top group, 500-meter heat. Race 23C, lane 1 will be Kyle Ross Waddell of Great Britain. Lane 2, Alexander Giannotti of Ontario. Lane 3, Ryan Bolton of Richmond. Lane 4, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 5, Jack Vandenberg, also of Ontario. See by the skating suits, these 4 Canadian athletes all train here at the Olympic Oval. Looking to set themselves up for great national competition this year.
Go to the start. Red.
All right, that's Kyle Ross Waddell taking advantage of his lane 1 advantage. Quick lead there. Giannotti, Bolton, Curry, and Vandenberg behind, looking to make some advancement. Inside pass by Owen Curry. Order, Ross Waddell, Giannotti, Curry, Bolton, Vandenberg. The bell lap for Ross Waddell. Still leading this race. The 2+2 advancement. Unofficially, Ross Waddell and Giannotti. Ross Waddell's time, 43:21 unofficially. Okay, we're going to move on to the last heat for the men's Group 1 division. Race 23D, 4 athletes. Lane 1, Braden Pisek of Inuvik, Northwest Territories. Lane 2, Ryan St. Rose of Calgary. Lane 3, Eric Hoheim of Kelowna, British Columbia. Lane 4, Matt Gardner of Great Britain. So again, we'll have a 2+2 advancement to the semis for this division.
Go to the start. Ready.
Always nice to get a 4-person heat in the 500s. The luck of the draw mostly. Got to take advantage of those when you get them. 2+2 advancement to the semis. We currently have Braden Pisek in the lead, followed by Ryan St. Rose, Eric Hoheim, and Matt Gardner. That's the bell lap. Front runners, Pisek, St. Rose. And unofficially 1-2. Matt Gardner snuck in for third there, I believe. Unofficially. Okay, we're moving on to the second of 3 men's groups here at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. We have 4 races in this second men's group, 500-meter heats. Advancement is also 2+2. Race 24A, lane 1, we have Cameron Kosh of Edmonton. Lane 2, Lachlan Dunn of Yellowknife. Lane 3, Merrick Showman of Calgary. Lane 4, Artie Clary of Great Britain. And lane 5, Eric Angelosi of Calgary.
Go to the start. Red.
Like a clean start. We have Cameron Kosh taking the lead. Flip, we got now Merrick Showman, Calgary in the lead, followed by Kosh, Dunn, Clary, and Angelosi. Now we have Showman, Dunn, Kosh. Pucks are flying. Keep those track stewards on their toes. And this is a 2+2 advancement. Unofficially, Showman, Kosh, Clary, Dunn, and Angelosi. Merrick Showman's unofficial time, 47:53. Okay, we're going to move on to race 24B, men's group 2 division, 500-meter heat. 4 competitors. Lane 1, Lucas Taggart Cox of Whitehorse. Lane 2, Kieran Tay of Richmond. Lane 3, Caleb Vandermeer of Kamloops. And lane 4, Caleb Makowski of Saskatoon. Doing a little review of the last race. So athletes are going to Keep their legs warm. As we talked about yesterday, very excited to have the Canada Winter Games in Prince Edward Island in February. Each province and territory sets the standards for creating their short track team. And many of these athletes are going to be vying for spots on the team. So check out the local, provincial, or territorial guidelines. Check with your coaches or provincial organization if you're not sure. There are designated meets for the Alberta athletes to compete. And all of the information for Speed Skating Alberta's Canada Games teams for both short track and long track is posted on the Alberta Speed Skating website. We have the short track coach and manager for Alberta's team here at this meet this weekend. Liam McFarlane of Edmonton is going to be the manager. Former national team World Cup athlete, now back into coaching.
Go to the red.
All right, there was a penalty assigned in race 24A, the previous race. Lane 1, Kosh. In the straight, lane change from inside to out. Position number 2, Dunn, will be advanced. We're underway with race 24B. Currently in the lead, Kieran Tay, followed by Lucas Taggart-Cox. This is a 2+2 advancement. So the first 2 placements are important, but so is third place time. Kieran Tay unofficially taking that race with a 46.61. Tay, Taggart-Cox, Vandermeer, and Makowski. Next, we'll have race 24C. Men's Group 2, 500-meter heat. Lane 1, Zachary Adelman of Lethbridge. Lane 2, Paul Philip Astor of Richmond. Lane 3, Gabrielle Padbury of Edmonton. And Lane 4, Kai Barnett of Vancouver.
Go to the red. Red.
Clean restart. Guys Akeen. Currently Zachary Adelman in the lead, followed by Paul Philip Astor. Padbury and Barnett. We just had a little spill there. Current lead by Paul Philip Astor, followed by Padbury, Barnett, and Adelman. Pretty tough to recover in a 500 from a spill, but he got up and is carrying on. Got all the respect in the world for short track speed skaters. They are resilient. Unofficially, Astor, Padbury, Barnett, and Adelman. Okay, we're moving on to the fourth and final 500-meter heat for the men's Group 2 division. It'll be followed by the men's Group 3 division. So in this race, race 24D, we have in lane 1, Sage Acorn of Yellowknife. Lane 2, Luke Dizon of Yellowknife. Lane 3, Max Williams of Saskatoon. And lane 4, Liam McKaig of Saskatoon. So we've got a Yukon, Saskatchewan showdown here in this race 24D. Sorry, Northwest Territories, Saskatchewan showdown. You can see the transponders on their ankles, tied to our electronic timing system. Stewards are finishing up the ice. All right, we're off to a good start. Sage Acorn in the front, followed by Luke Dizon, Max Williams, and Liam McKaig. Liam McKaig taking the lead over Williams at the 3rd and 4th position. Sage Acorn racing the 500 today at the Western Elite Circuit, while his sister Ren Acorn and the next gem team racing in Sherbrooke at the Quebec Elite Series. Also doing a 500 today, I believe. There we go. That's Acorn, Dizon, McKaig, and Williams. All right, that was it for our Group 2 in the men's division. Moving on to Group 3, 500-meter heat. Advancement 2+2. We have 4 races, starting with race 25A. In lane 1, Eric Kolbacki of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Lane 2, Jack Hansen of Fort St. John, British Columbia. Lane 3, Caleb Pistek of Inuvik, Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Marcus Capilli of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, that's Caleb Pisek taking the early lead, followed by Jack Hansen and Eric Kolbacki and Marcus Capilli. The 2+2 advancement. Saw Caleb's older brother Braden racing in Group 1. Caleb will be having his eyes on the Northwest Territories Canada Games team. His brother competed in the 2019 Games. All right, unofficially, Hansen, Pisek, Kolbaki, and Capilli. Capilli's still on the track. All right. Thankfully, we have some first aid on hand, and we'll have markers looked at. Speed skating is all about safety and racing. The equipment, the mat, the racing format, the rules, they're all geared to safe racing. Spills do happen. We're going to move on to race 25B. In lane 1, Lambert Schwarzenberger, Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Lane 2, Miko Wieben of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Lane 3, Aaron Reel of the Interlake Club in Manitoba. And lane 4, Finley Ludeman of the Ridge Meadows Club in British Columbia. Officials are reviewing the race. We'll have a bit of a delay for this one. We have 3 more races in this division, including this one.
Go to the start. Ready. All right, that's Aaron Reel taking the lead. Looking for a PB here in Calgary. Followed by Schwarzenberger, Wieman, and Ludeman. That's Keegan Chris, coaching the Saskatchewan contingent. Keegan will be going to the Canada Winter Games as a Saskatchewan coach. Unofficially, Reel, Schwarzenberger, Wieman, and Ludeman. Reel's time, 49:02 unofficially. All right, moving on to race 25C. Men's Group 3 division, 500-meter heat. Advancement is 2+2. In lane 1, Matthew Engel of Regina Speed Skating. Lane number 2, Patrick Gu of Kamloops, British Columbia. Lane 3, Kai Peacock of Manitoba. And lane 4, Daniel Revy of Calgary. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, early lead by Patrick Gu of Kamloops, followed closely by Matthew Engel of Regina. Third place currently, Daniel Revy, Calgary, and Kai Peacock of Manitoba. Both went down in the corner. Leaves a 2-person race here. Gu and Engel at the front,
2 front runners also went down. So they're continuing to race. Unofficially, Gu, Engel, Revy, and oh no, we still have some laps to do here. Sorry. Lost track with the falls. Okay, we have Gu, Engel, Peacock, and Revy unofficially, and I assume the referees are going to review that, right? Don't think I've seen that in quite a while. All 4 athletes going down separately. Okay, we have one more race in this division, the men's Group 3 division, 500-meter heat. Advancement is 2 plus 2, so the first 2 positions are coveted in this format, plus the best third place time. Race 25D, lane 1, Byron Clinton of Yellowknife. Lane 2, Andy Liu of Port Coquitlam. Lane 3, Nigel Emblin of Ontario. And lane 4, Thierry Havelka of Port Coquitlam. All right, the refs are still discussing the last 3, so we'll let these athletes circle the interior of the oval. All right, once again, the race 25D is going to feature in lane 1, Byron Clinton. Lane 2, Andy Liu. Lane 3, Nigel Emblin. And lane 4, Thierry Havelka.
Go to the stop. Ready. Position 2, false start. Position 3, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, this is the last 500-meter semifinal, or sorry, heat for today's racing. The 2+2 advancement featuring Andy Liu in the lead, Byron Clinton, Nigel Emblin, and Thierry Havelka. Looking for some PBs here. Want to advance to the best possible semis and final. Lots of great racing experience for these athletes this weekend. And unofficially, that's Liu, Clinton, followed by Emblin and Havelka. So we're going to have an ice resurfacing before the 500-meter semis. Looks like there's a PB there. Byron Clinton, pretty happy about that. Well done. Unofficially, that was a 47.68. All right. So in case you're curious, there were no penalties assigned in race 25C, the second last race of that division. And we will be returning to racing the 500-meter semis at 10:09 Mountain Time. Do an ice resurfacing, clean it up for the 500-meter semis. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. It is Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1, October 2nd, 2022. Just about to start the 500-meter semifinals this morning here at the University of Calgary, the Olympic Oval. We're going to be starting with the women's Group 1 division. The top-ranked women's group, and we have 2 women's divisions, 3 men's divisions. We're going to be starting at 10:09 Mountain Time in a couple of minutes. Big thank you to all of the volunteers. We have quite an elite group of officials here. This is an ISU Speed Skating Canada and Alberta Speed Skating sanctioned meet. So times are official, which are important to the athletes. Lots of mentoring opportunities for up-and-coming learning officials as well. Obviously, the athletes are getting some great racing experience. We have a lot of athletes from across Western Canada and Northern Canada. A few from Ontario and PEI who train here at the Oval. We also have the privilege of racing with athletes from Great Britain who are training here for a few weeks before they head off to the World Cup circuit. First in Montreal and then in Salt Lake City. Very pleased to have them here in Calgary. And we have some beautiful weather for them too, which is a bonus because you just don't know what's going to happen with our weather here. We're going to start with the women's Group 1 500-meter semifinal. Advancement is 2+1. So these ladies are going to be aiming for top finishing. The times are also important. The 500-meter and 1,500-meter times are very important for junior athletes in Canada and the senior athletes wanting to get to the top competitions in the country. We're going to start with race 26A. And featured in this race will be lane 1, Holly Hoyland of Great Britain. Lane 2, Darby Beeson of Calgary. Lane 3, Jenna Larder of Prince Edward Island. Lane 4, Charlotte Cernosky of Vancouver. And lane 5, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Doing a little ice repair. Make sure everything's safe for the start of the race.
Go to the start. Ready? position 1, false start. This lane is this race is 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready?
All right, second try is a charm. Darby Beeson taking the early lead. Holly Hoyland going on the inside, wanting to take the lead from her. Hoyland, Beeson, Larder, Scarpelli, and Cernovsky. Scarpelli taking an inside pass on Larder. They'll have Hoyland in the lead, followed by Beeson, Scarpelli, Larder, and Cernovsky. And that is the order they finished unofficially. 45-83 for Holly Hoyland unofficially. All right, we're moving on to race 26B. Women's Group 1, 500-meter semifinal. Lane 1, Annabelle Green of British Columbia. Lane 2, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Lane 3, Mika Eves of Lethbridge, Alberta. Lane 4, Cherise Grattan of Ontario. Lane 5, Kella Hoheim of British Columbia. The race is also a 2+1 advance.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, that's Annabelle Green taking the early lead. These are all Olympic oval trained athletes. Stretching our coaches, Maggie Key and Liz Ward this morning. Elizabeth Ward will be the Alberta short track coach at the Canada Winter Games. Still have Green, McGill, Eves, Grattan, and Hoheim. That's the 45-81 of unofficially for Annabelle Green. Next we have race 26C, Women's Group 1 Division, 500-meter semifinal. In lane 1, Prabner Gruwal of Calgary. Lane 2, Isabel Champagne of Calgary. Lane 3, Elise Perpich of Calgary. Lane 4, Erin Padbury of Edmonton. And lane 5, Serena Dallaire of Saskatoon. I believe these athletes are racing for the C and D final. And the races 3 and 4 of this division.
Go to the start. Ready? All right, the referees have called that race back. Skater down in the corner.
Go to the start. Ready?
The fresh start. Currently led by Isabel Champagne, followed by Prabner Grual, Aaron Padbury, Elise Perpeton, Serena Dallaire. 500 meters is a very short race in short track speed skating for our junior athletes like these women. We want to make sure they get a fair start. Skater down. I believe that's Elise Perpet. Currently in the lead, taking the inside there, Prabner Grual. But Isabel Champagne coming back. Oh, it's a tight finish. Unofficially, Champagne, Dallaire, Grual. Still have a skater on the track. All right, that's Elise Perpet. Finishing her race. All right, we have the fourth race in the women's Group 1 division. This is the 500-meter semifinal. Race 26D, Lane 1, Chloe Cameron of Great Britain. Lane 2, Tatiana Deflect of Calgary. Lane 3, Caroline Dong of Port Coquitlam. Lane 4, Lewis Spence of Calgary. And Lane 5, Charlotte Hayward of Great Britain.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, that's Tatiana Deflect taking the early lead in this race, followed by Chloe Cameron, Caroline Dong, Charlotte Hayward, and Lewis Spence. Charlotte Hayward looking to make a move. Second place there now on the corner. Tight race at the front. Charlotte Hayward leading the way with Tatiana Deflect, Chloe Cameron unofficially second and third, with Dong and Spence fourth and fifth. All right, that concludes our women's Group 1 semifinals. Now moving on to women's Group 2, 500-meter semis. We have 5 races in this division. Starting with race 27A. In lane 1, Sylvie Lloyd of Kamloops, British Columbia. Lane 2, Kirana Alexandra Laut of Port Coquitlam, British Columbia. Lane 3, Callie Skog of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Erica Pollard, also of Yellowknife. And lane 5, Sophie Hrichuk of Saskatoon.
Go to the start. Ready?
So the first 2 races of this women's Group 2 division will be 2+1 advancement to the A final for the women's Group 2 500-meter final. Race 27A, currently led by Sylvie Lloyd followed by Lout, Pollard, Skogan, Hritchuk. Hritchuk's made a move now. Sylvie Lloyd still in the lead. The bell lap. Tight race at the back. Still in the lead. Sylvie Lloyd coming to the finish line, followed by Lout, Pollard, Hritchuk, and Skog unofficially. All right, moving on to race 27B, 500 meters semifinal in the women's Group 2 division. Lane 1, Gabrielle Atomo, Burnaby, British Columbia. Lane 2, Nicole Law, Vancouver. Lane 3, Nora Wagner of Burnaby. Lane 4, Manuela Escobar-Ballin of Burnaby. And lane 5, Elizabeth Smith of Port Coquitlam, British Columbia. It's an all BC race here.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, so they were off with our 27B race. This is a 500 meter semifinal. Advancement to the women's Group 2A final is 2+1. First two placements plus the best third place time between the first two races of our division here. All of these athletes are from the Lower Mainland of British Columbia. Hello to all of our online viewers. Current order: Law, Atomo, Escobar-Ballin, Wagner, and Smith. A little switch at the front with Atomo unofficially taking the win. All right, we're moving on to race 27C. We'll have three athletes in this race. In lane 1, Lisa Freeman of Whitehorse, Yukon. Lane 2, Olivia Krawchuk of Manitoba. Lane 3, Talia Halperin of Kelowna, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
So this race and the following two races will have a 1+2 advancement. That will be, I assume, for the women's Group 2C final. So it's 1+2, I'm sorry. Lisa Freeman in the lead, followed by Talia Halperin and Olivia Krawchuk. Personal bests on the line here. We're looking for PBs coming out of this meet here in Calgary this weekend. No change in order. Freeman, Halperin, Krawchuk. Next, we have race 27D. In the women's Group 2 division, this is a 500 meter semifinal. Advancement is 1+2. In lane 1, Cara Harms of Saskatoon. In lane 2, Rebecca Messier of Yellowknife. Lane 3, Rachel Butt of Langley, British Columbia. Columbia. And lane 4, Melissa Scutchings, also of Saskatoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, early lead by Cara Harms of Saskatchewan, followed by Butt, Scutchings, and Messier. Chasing down those personal bests, looking for some rankings in the junior scene. Perhaps getting ready for their provincial and territorial Canada Games trials. Coming into the finish line. No change in position yet. Harms, Butt, Messier, and Scutching. Advancement 1+2. Our final semifinal for the women's division. Race 27E. Lane 1, we have Leah Turner of Kamloops, British Columbia. Lane 2, Sophia Major of Calgary. Lane 3, Claire Fenton of Calgary. And lane 4, Denise Westling of Lethbridge, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 1, false start. Moving. This race is 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready. This race is 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, third time lucky there. Women are eager to get going and get some PBs on their resume. Young developing juniors. Currently in the lead, Sophia Major, followed by Leah Turner, Claire Fenton, and Denise Westling. A little inside pass there. Turner, Major, Fenton, Westling, and Fenton. Coming into the last corner. That's a 53.92 for Leah Turner unofficially. And that concludes our women's semifinal event here at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1, day 2. We're going to move into our top ranked men's division, group 1. The 500-meter semifinal, starting with race 28A. Advancement is 2+1. These guys want to go to the A final. Racing for some nice prizes today, plus some PBs. Lane 1, Braden Pisek. Lane 2, Ryan St. Rose. Lane 3, Owen Curry. Lane 4, Max Poulin. And Lane 5, Cody Miller.
Go to the start. Red.
Inside lane advantage for Pisek. They'll be chasing him hard. These guys know each other. They're going to race hard for their PBs today. Also racing for some rankings. Some nice Skate-Tec NL prizes today. The 2+1 advancement to the A final here. Pisek, St. Rose, Poulin, Curry, and Miller. Unofficially, Pisek, Rose, St. Rose, Poulin, Curry, and Miller. Pisek with a 42.62 unofficially. All right, race 28B in men's group 1, 500-meter semi. Lane 1, David Seal of Edmonton. Lane 2, Kyle Ross Waddell of Great Britain. Lane 3, Solomon Prempe, also of Great Britain. Lane 4, Alexander Giannotti of Ontario. And lane 5, Matt Gardner of Great Britain. This is a 2+1. Looking for some A final racing today, this morning in the 500.
Go to the start. Red.
All right, that's Ross Waddell taking the early lead with Prempe behind and David Seal, Giannotti, and Gardner, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 2+1 advancement to the A final for these top-ranked men. Seal taking the inside corner. He wants this. Current order is Seal, Prempe, Ross, Waddell, Giannotti, and Gardner. Unofficially, Seal, 42.96, followed by Prempe, Ross, Waddell, Giannotti, and Gardner. So the advancement to the A final will be the top 2 finishers of each of the first 2 races, plus the fastest 3rd place time, pending any penalties, of course. All right, we're moving on to race 28C. Men's Group 1, 500-meter semifinal. Lane 1, Ryan Bolton of Richmond. Lane 2, Adam Hill of Great Britain. Lane 3, Brandon Marshall of Great Britain. Lane 4, Ronan Dean Fidel of Richmond. And Lane 5, Connor Waters of Ontario.
Go to the start.
All right, these guys are racing for the C final. This is a 2+1 advancement, currently led by Ryan Bolton, followed by Brandon Marshall, Adam Hill, Ronan T. Vidal, and Connor Waters. Inside pack, we have an athlete down. Brandon Marshall took a spill in the corner there. Leading the race, Ryan Bolton, followed by Adam Hill, Teen Vidal, Waters, and Marshall in this 500-meter semifinal. Unofficially, Bolton with a 44-46, followed by Hill, Teen Vidal, Waters, and Marshall is just finishing his race. Still on the track. Okay, referees will be reviewing that one. With race 28C. Our next race will be race 28D in the men's Group 1 division. Be 4 athletes in this race. In lane 1, Eric Heim of British Columbia. Lane 2, Barnett Liu of British Columbia. Lane 3, Ahmed Sabaidi of Calgary. And lane 4, Jack Vandenberg of Ontario.
Go to the start. Red.
In the last race, race 28C, we had a penalty assigned to lane 2, Hill. End of straight, illegal late pass. Lane 3, Marshall, has been advanced. So we're in race 28D. Close match at the front with Barnett Liu and Eric Hoheim, followed by Jack Vandenberg and Ahmed Sabaidi. Guys are racing for the top men's Group C final, advancement 2+1. Unofficially, Liu, Hoheim, Vandenberg, and Sabaidi. All right, so that's the top men's division, the Group 1 male category. Moving on to men's Group 2, 500-meter semifinal, race 29A. In lane 1, Sage Acorn of Yellowknife. Lane 2, Luke Dyson of Yellowknife. Lane 3, Merrick Tillman of Calgary. Lane 4, Lachlan Dunn of Yellowknife. And lane 5, Gabrielle Padbury of Edmonton. Advancement to the A final for the men's Group 2 is a 2+1.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, we have 5 athletes in this race. They're racing for the A final for the men's Group 2 division. Oh, skater down. That was Sage Acorn taking a spill in the corner there. Race currently led by Luke Dizon, followed by Choman Dunn Padbury. Again, the advancement for this group is 2+1. Unofficially, Dizon, Choman Dunn Padbury. Sage Acorn is going to finish his race. He's still on the track. Moving on to race 29B in the men's Group 2 division, 500-meter semifinal. Lane 1, Kieran Tay of Richmond, British Columbia. Lane 2, Lucas Taggart-Cox of Whitehorse, Yukon. Lane 3, Paul Philip Astor of Richmond. Lane 4, Artie Clary of Great Britain. Lane 5, Caleb Vandermeer of Kamloops, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Try that one again. Looks like we have a DNS for Caleb Vandermeer. This is a 4-person race. Race 29B called back to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 29B, currently led by Lucas Taggart-Cox. Tied at the line with Kieran Tay, followed by Paul Philip Astor and Artie Clary. The 500-meter semifinal. 2+1 advancement to the men's Group 2 A final. A tight race to the end here. Nicely done. Unofficially, Tay, Taggart-Cox, Astor, and Clary. All right, we're moving on to race 29C. 3 athletes. Lane 1 featuring Liam McKegg of Saskatoon. Lane 2, Eric Angelosi of Calgary. Lane 3, Kaylin Makowski of Saskatoon. Advancement will be 2+1 to the men's Group 2C final. So the top 2 finishers plus the fastest 3rd place time is what they're looking for.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 29C, currently led by Liam McKegg, followed by Angelosi and Makowski.
Delosi looking for an opportunity. Advancement is 2+1. All right, so that's unofficially McKeag, Angelosi, and Makowski. Race 29D has 4 athletes. In lane 1, Max Williams of Saskatoon. Lane 2, Kai Barnett of Vancouver. Lane 3, Zachary Adelman of Lethbridge. And lane 4, Cameron Kosh from Edmonton. This race will be a 2+1 advancement. Looking to advance to the men's Group 2 C final. So the first 2 finishers plus the best third place time in this race for the one previous.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, we're underway with race 29D. Currently led by Zachary Adelman of Lethbridge, followed by Cameron Kosh of Edmonton, Max Williams and Kai Barnett, 3rd and 4th. Just had a slip there with Kai Barnett in the corner. Adelman, Kosh, Williams. Unofficially in that order. We're having a race been called down. So that concludes the semifinals for our Group 2 men in the 500-meter distance. We're going to move on to men's Group 3 division here at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1, day 2. 500-meter semifinals. We have 4 races. In race 30A, 5 competitors. In lane 1, Andy Liu of Port Coquitlam. Lane 2, Byron Clinton of Yellowknife. Lane 3, Miko Beeman of Saskatoon. Lane 4, Patrick Gu of Kamloops. And lane 5, Matthew Engel of Regina.
Go to the start. Ready. Yeah. Position 3 false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, they're keen to race, these guys are. The 500 meters semifinal. Advancement is 2+1 to the A final for our men's Group 3 division. Currently led by Andy Liu of Port Coquitlam. Followed by Clinton, Gu, Veeman, and Engel. Oh, 2 down in the corner. got Patrick Gu and Miko Vieman down in the corner. So that leaves 3 people racing for those 2 positions. Unofficially, Andy Liu, Byron Clinton, Matthew Engel for second, third. We still have skaters on the track. All right, that concludes race 30A. Officials are going to have a look at that. Next, we'll have race 30B, men's group 3, 500-meter semifinal. In lane 1, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. In lane 2, Jack Hansen of Fort St. John, British Columbia. Lane 3, Lambert Schwarzenberger of Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Lane 4, Caleb Pisek of Inuvik, Northwest Territories. And lane 5, Nigel Emblin of Ontario. Big hello to everybody online. Thank you for tuning in. Slight delay. These men are racing for the A final for the men's group 3 division. Advancement is 2+1. Also looking for some personal best. Racing experience. Take advantage of this fast ice here in Calgary. Our ice makers are some of the best in the whole world.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, they want to race. Let's go. Oh. Jack Hansen down. In the lead, Aaron Riel, followed by Caleb Pisek, Nigel Emblin, Lambert Schwarzenberger. A lot of factors to manage in a 500-meter race for these young guys, growing, new skates, new blades. Racing in a pack, 2 more down there. Little crash. All right. Unofficially, Riel and Pisek still have skaters on the track. And that's Nigel Emblin finishing his race in third. Jack Hansen and Lambert Schwarzenberger. Next race will be race 30C, men's group 3, 500-meter semifinal. Lane 1, Eric Kolbacki of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Lane 2, Finley Ludeman of the Ridge Meadows Club in the Lower Mainland of British Columbia. Lane 3, Marcus Capilli of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Referees are having a little discussion. Big thank you to all the Olympic Oval staff members who put on such great meets here at the Oval. Make the best ice in the world. Our ice makers are actually asked to help with Olympics and World Championships across the planet. And we have the benefit of seeing their ice in action here today. Also, big thank you to the track stewards. Most of them are Olympic Oval Elite Pathway athletes who normally do long track, but most of them grew up doing short track, so they're pretty familiar with the protocol here. In Canada, most of our athletes start doing both short track and, if they can, long track, and then progress to a discipline that suits their style and taste best. And luckily here in Calgary, as well as in Red Deer, Edmonton, Lloydminster, Grand Prairie, we can do both short and long track. We have some great outdoor ovals here, as well as the beautiful indoor oval here in Calgary. So we have two more races in the men's Group 3 division, 500-meter semifinals. You'll find the official results online. University of Calgary Olympic Oval competitions page. You'll also find a link to the Olympic Oval skate shop. If you're looking to buy something online, they're also open today and can help you out with your questions or product. Ovalskateshop.com is the direct link. Carry a lot of the Skate-Tec NL products, which are really high quality. Going to be a lot of racing this year. So nice to have the racing after the pandemic closures. Make sure you have enough blades and other equipment to meet the standards and keep you safe and fast. As I mentioned earlier, we're going to be hosting a big junior short track meet here at the Olympic Oval. 2 ice surfaces running simultaneously in November. The second weekend in November. Speed Skating Canada and the Olympic Oval have paired to run this event. It's going to feature some age-specific racing. So the younger skaters, the 14 to 16-year-olds, will be racing, and then we'll have older juniors racing separately. We're going to round up all available officials and track stewards for that weekend. It's going to be a busy and exciting one here at the Olympic Oval. But this weekend, very pleased to be bringing you the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit. Number 1, we're going to have a second WEC meet in February. So we are keeping track of the points these athletes are earning this weekend. There will be some prizes later today for this weekend's event. And the points will carry over to the second meet in February. Some nice prizes to be had. All right, this is race 30C.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, 3-man race. Helmet cover number 1 is Eric Kulbacki of Manitoba, followed by Marcus Capilli of Saskatchewan, and Finley Ludeman of British Columbia. Manitoba skaters, of course, have, as do the Saskatchewan skaters, have great advantage with their outdoor ice as well. Saw some great Manitoba skating here last weekend for the long track meet. All right, unofficially, Kulbacki, Capilli, and Ludeman, 1, 2, 3. Moving on to our last 500-meter semifinal. This is men's group 3, race 30D. In lane 1, Thierry Havelka of Port Coquitlam, British Columbia. Lane 2, Kai Peacock of Manitoba. Lane 3, Daniel Revy of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we'll try that again.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, here they go, chasing down those PBs. Practicing their hard-earned skills. Got Havelka and Revy at the front, Peacock close behind. Working those corners. That's the bell lap for these racers. This is race 30D, men group 3. Okay, unofficially, Havelka, 51.91, followed by Revy and Peacock. So that concludes our 500-meter semifinals. We're going to get to watch some more exciting 500 races with the finals after an ice resurfacing. Okay, we're going to resume racing at 12 noon, exactly 12 p.m. Mountain Time. We'll come back to you with the exciting 500-meter finals and the ranking points for our Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1 here at the University of Calgary Olympic Oval. Following our 500-meter finals, we're going to move into the 1,000-meter heat and finals to finish the day. At the end of the day, we're going to also award some prizes. So there are some nice prizes awarded today, in addition to great personal best opportunities, ranking opportunities. See you at 12 p.m.
Starter and a timing deck. You want to show it? Amy? Test pulse. Test pulse. Thank you.
Good afternoon, or almost afternoon. I'm going to start racing at around 12 p.m., probably exactly at 12 p.m. Our chief referee is keeping a very tight ship here this weekend. We're going to be racing the 500-meter finals. Some pretty exciting racing coming ahead at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1. Today, October 2nd, we are in day 2 of the meet. We're going to have the 500-meter finals, followed by the 1,000-meter heat and finals. And I see a very nice box of prizes sitting beside me on the timing deck. Got some fun prizes, so these skaters, you know, time to finish off the weekend strong to see if you can get one of these fun prizes, in addition to the personal best you're aiming for and bragging rights. All right, we're starting with the women's Group 1 500-meter final. This is race 31A. This is the A final. These are the top-ranked women in the 500 meters here at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. I'd like to introduce the athletes. In lane 1, we have Annabelle Green of Ridge Meadows Club in British Columbia. Lane 2, Holly Hoyland of Great Britain. In lane 3, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Lane 4, Darby Beeson of Calgary. And in lane 5, Mika Eves of Lethbridge. This is the A final.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, this is our top-ranked women's group in the 500 meters going for gold. Annabelle Green out in the lead, followed by Holly Hoyland, Mika Eves, Erilyn McGill, and Darby Beeson. Four Olympic Oval athletes and one Great Britain team member here. Goes Holly on an inside pass, taking the lead. Hoyland, Green, McGill, Eves, and Beeson. There we have it. Unofficially, Hoyland, Green, McGill. 1, 2, 3. That was Hoyland with a 45.12 time, unofficially. Now moving on to the B final for our women's Group 1 division, 500-meter final. Lane 1, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 2, Jenna Larder of Prince Edward Island. Lane 3, Cherise Grattan of Ontario. Lane 4, Kala Hoheim of British Columbia. And Lane 5, Charlotte Sternosky of British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready?
These athletes are from coast to coast in Canada, but they all train here at the Olympic Oval. Looking for some personal bests. These athletes are also vying for some spots at the Canadian Championships. There's still a few time spots available for the big meet in 2 weeks. Andrea Scarpelli in the lead with Jenna Larder, Cherise Grattan, Kala Hoheim, and Charlotte Sternosky. Heading to the finish line, unofficially Scarpelli with a 47.15. On to our C final for this top women's group, race 31C. In lane 1, Charlotte Hayward of Great Britain. Lane 2, Tatiana Deflect of Calgary. Lane 3, Chloe Cameron of Great Britain. Lane 4, Isabel Champagne of Calgary. And lane 5, Serena Delaire of Saskatoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
Nice fresh ice for these ladies. Charlotte Hayward taking the early lead, followed by Deflect, Champagne, Cameron, and Delaire. Good opportunity to get some personal bests today. There goes Champagne, looking to make a move in the middle. Oh, unfortunately, we have two down there. Deflect and Champagne. Unofficially, Charlotte Hayward with that win. 47.81, followed by Delaire and Cameron. Still have two skaters on the track. All right, there's no calls on that race. Move to race 31D. 500-meter final in lane 1. Probner Grual of Calgary. Lane 2, Caroline Dong of Port Coquitlam. Lane 3, Lewis Spence of Calgary. Lane 4, Aaron Padbury of Edmonton. And lane 5, Elise Perpich of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready?
So we have 4 Alberta athletes, 1 from British Columbia. Young juniors aiming to get some PBs, looking for those future spots on the Canada Winter Games teams, as well as Canadian Junior Championships later this year. Jockeying for space in the front, we have Padbury, Dong, Grewal, Perpich, and Spence. It's a tight race so far. Just had Grewal go down. Unofficially, Perpich, Padbury, Spence, Dong. We still have a skater on the track. All right, some exciting racing from our Group 1 women 500-meter final. Now moving on to the Group 2 women's category and their 500-meter finals. We're going to start with race 32A. It's the A final for the Group 2 women. In lane 1, Sylvie Lloyd of British Columbia. Lane 2, Kirana Alexandra Laut of BC. Lane 3, Erica Pollard of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Gabrielle Atomo of Burnaby, BC. And lane 5, Nicole Law of Vancouver, BC.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, in the last race, we have a penalty. Skater 5, Perpich. End of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. We're underway with the A final for our women's Group 2 category. That's Sylvie Lloyd out in front, wearing helmet cover number 1, followed closely by Atomo, Laut, Law, and Pollard. Racing it out for a second and third spot. Sitting comfortably in the lead. Lloyd. A nice late race push by Lout, followed by Law, Pollard, and Atomo. Next, we have race 32B. In lane 1, Sophia Richuk of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Lane 2, Callie Skog of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. Number 3, Manuela Escobar Ballin of Burnaby, British Columbia. And lane 4, Nora Wagner, also of Burnaby. Lane 5, Elizabeth Smith of Port Coquitlam, BC.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is the B final for our Group 2 women. Taking the early lead, Callie Skog, followed by Hritchuk, Escobar Ballin, Wagner, and Smith. Little inside pass there. Three wide going in the corner. Now taking the lead, Sophia Hritchuk of Saskatoon. Oh, Wagner went down and pulled Escobar Ballin with her. We've got 3 skaters left in this race. We've got Hritchuk in the lead, followed by Skog and Smith. Smith just taking a pass on the outside, coming home to the finish. It'll be a photo finish for second. We still have some skaters on the track. Tough to fall, but it does happen in these races. They get going very fast. Corners are tricky. All right, that concludes our B final. This is the C final for our women's Group 2 event. 500-meter final, race 32C. In lane 1, Cara Harms of Saskatoon. Lane 2, Lisa Freeman of Whitehorse. Lane 3, Leah Turner of Kamloops. Lane 4, Rachel Butt of Langley. Lane 5, Talia Halperin of Kelowna. Referees are going to review that last race. Stretch your legs in the middle. Again, this is the C final for our women's Group 2 division. The final division for the women, and then we're going to move on to the men after race 32E. Moving into the men's Group 1. We've had a great weekend of racing. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for tuning in online to the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1 here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. Great racing opportunities here for athletes, good experience for coaches, some mentoring happening with the officials as well. We're very pleased to provide you with some wonderful Alberta weather this October 2nd. Driving home, I think I saw some Manitoba plates in the parking lot. Please
travel safely. Looking forward to seeing y'all back here for the November Junior extravaganza we're going to have here, and the second half of our WEC series in 2023. Another big thank you to our main sponsor, Skate-Tec Netherlands. Great product, highest quality manufacturing processes, advanced designs. Products are created in collaboration with the best athletes and coaches. And the Olympic Oval Skate Shop carries their product. You can get them in person, and you can also order online through ovalskateshop.com. We're going to accumulate the rankings from this meet to the next WAC meet. We have some great prizes coming up later today, though, and even more for the second series in, I believe, February. Have to check the Olympic Oval schedule for exact date time. You can also find the competition results there, official results. All right, race 32C.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 1 false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
In the previous race, race 32B, we have a penalty assigned to lane 4, Wagner. End of straight, inside skater failure to give way. Position 3, no time. You are now watching race 32C, 500-meter final. In the lead, Leah Turner, followed by Cara Harms, Lisa Freeman, Rachel Butt, and Talia Harperin. This is the C final for our Group 2 women. To the finish, hoping for some PBs. That's Leah Turner unofficially in the lead, 51-56. And we're moving on to race 32D. The 500-meter final for our women's Group 2 females. So it looks like we've combined race 32D and 32E to allow all the skaters to have a final. We'll have 6 on the line. Lane 1, Rebecca Messier of Yellowknife. Lane 2, Sophia Major of Calgary. Lane 3, Olivia Krawchuk of Manitoba. Lane 4, Melissa Scutchings of Saskatoon.
Lane 5, Denise Westling of Lethbridge, and Lane 6, Claire Fenton of Calgary.
Please, skater on, skater, please.
Once again, following this race, we're going to have the men's 500-meter finals. We'll start with the top group men's 500-meter A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is a 6-women race led by Rebecca Messier, followed by Sophia Major, Melissa Scutchings, Denise Westling, Olivia Krochuk, and Claire Fenton. Great racing practice in a pack here. Now have Sophia Major in the lead. That's the bell lap. Major, Messier, Scutching, Krochuk, Westling, and Fenton is the current order. Major, Rebecca Messier just had a last-minute fall. So the final order, unofficially, Major, Scutchings, Krochuk, Westling, Fenton, and Messier. So that concludes our women's 500-meter racing for the day. Moving right into the men's division. And our top-ranked 500-meter racers this weekend are on the ice, ready to go. This is the race 33A 500-meter final. In lane 1, Braden Pisak of Inuvik, Northwest Territories. Lane 2, Ryan St. Rose of Calgary. Lane 3, David Steele of Edmonton. Lane 4, Max Poulin of Calgary. Lane 5, Solomon Prempe of Great Britain. This is our men's Group 1A final. The top points earned here.
Go to the red. Pit green has 1 false start. Go to the start. Red.
All right, that's Braden Pisak out in the lead, followed by St. Rose, Steele, Poulin, and Prempe. 9-0 1 lap time there. Goes David Seal making a move. Now in second place. Oh, both P-Sec and Seal have gone down. Race has been stopped. Guys are going for broke. Check out, make sure everything's all right here. Skating. Dislodge the mat. They're going to fix that up, check the ice out. The athletes are over by their coaches, going to have them loosen and make sure there's no chips. Make sure the alignment's right on their blades.
Reminder, this race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Red.
All right, this is take 2 of the men's top group A final. P-Sec, St. Rose, Seal, Poulin, and Prempeh. Three in the corner. Held on there. Guys are racing hard today. David Seal in the lead, followed by Max Poulin, St. Rose, P-Sec, and Prempeh. Unofficially. Looks like they may have to review that one. I'm not going to call that. But between Seal and Poulin for first place, third, St. Rose, P-Sec fourth, Prempeh fifth, unofficially. Okay, now we're moving on to the men's top group B final. This is race 33B. In lane 1, Kyle Ross Waddell of Great Britain. Lane 2, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 3, Alexander Giannotti of Ontario. Lane 4, Matt Gardner of Great Britain. And lane 5, Cody Miller of Alberta.
Well, I hope you're enjoying this exciting racing today. Athletes have been training all summer, had some practice runs and a few meets already, but things are getting real this season, and we can see that on the ice. All the training, all the hours in the weight room, on the ice, out in the bike, come into play here. Some of our Canadian athletes are in this group are still vying for some Canadian Championship spots for 2 weeks ahead. It's going to depend on their times. There's a Quebec Elite Series happening this weekend as well, so the Quebec skaters will also be looking to gain those extra spots for those who are not pre-qualified. We do have an Olympic Oval male athlete who has pre-qualified. That's Ben Ward, followed also with Olympic Oval alumni. Sam Green, Matei Peterson, and Ren Acorn have already pre-qualified for the Canadian Championship. But these guys still have a chance to get in there. Going to do their best to get a great 500-meter time today. Track stewards are tuning up the ice a little bit.
Go to the red. Fourth false start. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Red.
These guys are ready to race. First of all, I'd like to announce a penalty for the A final. The previous race, we had a penalty to lane 3, Seal, end of straight, illegal late pass, and to lane 2, St. Rose, in the straight, arm push. So this is the B final, and we have Kyle Ross Waddell going for broke at the front here. Looking for a PB. That was an 8:97 lap time. Here we have them finishing. Unofficially, Ross, Waddell, Giannotti, Curry, Gardner, and Miller. Great racing, guys. You can see why speed skaters need big quads, because they got to hold those corners. All right, we're going to move to race 33C. This is the C final in the men's top group. Lane 1, Ryan Bolton of Richmond, BC. Lane 2, Barnett Liu of Port Coquitlam, BC. Lane 3, Eric Hoheim of Kelowna, BC. Lane 4, Ronan Teen Vidal of Richmond. And lane 5, Brandon Marshall of Great Britain.
Go to the start. Red. One false start. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is our C final in the men's top group. Leading out, Ryan Bolton, followed by Liu, Hoheim, Teen Vidal, and Marshall. Continuing to lead, we have Bolton in the front. Oh, a slip by Bolton. Now in the lead, we have Liu and Hoheim. Unofficially, you'll have Bartnett, Liu, Hoheim. Photo finish for third and fourth. Unfortunately, Ryan had a slip. He's still on the track. Tough call. Great race, guys. Doesn't always go the way you want, but we get to race again sometime soon. Lots of races ahead in the season, guys. All right. We're going to the fourth final in our Group 1 men's division. This is the 500-meter D final in our top group. In lane 1, Jack Vandenberg, Ontario. Lane 2, Ahmed Sabaidi of Calgary. Lane 3, Connor Waters of Ontario. And lane 4, Adam Hill of Great Britain. Referees are carefully checking the ice. We've had some big, strong guys going very fast out there. They want to make sure they catch any dents or grooves in the ice, especially on those corners. A lot of power going into the corners. You want to bet their blades are very sharp. Can't do those corners at high speed if they're not. Got a nice array of different colored blades on the ice I see today. Expensive blades.
Go to the start. Ready.
Oh, popping out front, we've got Ahmed Sabaidi, followed by Vandenberg, Waters, and Hill. This distance advantages the sprinters, but by the time you get to the fourth lap, those mid and long distance guys sometimes can catch up, so keeps it exciting. There goes Adam Hill into place number 2. Looking to bump ahead here. There he goes, taking the lead. Hill, Sabaidi, Vandenberg, Waters in the final lap of the D final. And that's the order they finish in unofficially. The 44.84 for Adam Hill unofficially, 44.66 officially. All of the times and rankings will be posted online, the Olympic Oval Competitions page. All right, great racing in the men's top group. We're now going to move on to Group 2. The men's Group 2A final featuring in lane 1, Luke Dizon. Lane 2, Kieran Tay. Lane 3, Lucas Taggart-Cox. Lane 4, Merrick Choman. Lane 5, Paul Philip Astor.
Go to the start.
All right, this is an A final for our Group 2 men. A tight start for these guys. Kieran Tay powering it out, wanting to get in that lead. Always a balance of aggressively pursuing and then defending your track. Here we have Tay, Dyson, Taggart Cox, Astor, and Cholman. Corner there, miscellaneous contact. Unofficially, Tay is the leader of that race 34A, which is the A final for our men's Group 2 division. Well raced, guys. Coming up next, we have race 34B. This is the B final, 500-meter distance for our men's Group 2 division. Featuring in lane 1, Lachlan Dunn of Yellowknife. Lane 2, Artie Clary of Great Britain. Lane 3, Gabrielle Padbury of Edmonton. Lane 4, Sage Acorn of Yellowknife. And lane 5, Caleb Vandermeer of Kamloops. A little more discussion on the last race. Doing a little ice check. Big thank you to all the volunteers who've come out this weekend to help out. Make sure we have some great racing, can have official times. We've got a very high level slate of senior officials here who are also mentoring some new and learning officials.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is the 4-person race. That's an early lead by Sage Acorn. In the first race of this division, race 34A, we have a penalty. Lane 5, Astor. End of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. So we still have Sage Acorn in the lead, followed by Lachlan Dunn, Artie Clary, and Gabrielle Padbury. Caleb Vandermeer was a did not start. And they finished in that order unofficially. Okay. Moving on to race 34C, men's Group 2. In lane 1, we have Zachary Adelman of Lethbridge. Lane 2, Cameron Kosh of Edmonton. Lane 3, Matt Williams of Saskatoon. Lane 4, William McKeag of Saskatoon. And lane 5, Eric Angelosi of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, the referees have called the race back.
to the start. Ready.
All right, we got a clean start, led by Adelman, followed by Kosh, McKaig, William, and Angelosi. This is a C final for the men's Group 2 division. Chasing some PBs here today. Racing practice, getting ready for the next important meet. But having some fun here this weekend at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit, number 1. Still in the lead, Adelman and Kosh. Tightly together. And that's the way they finish. Official results available online. All right, we're going to move to our D final of the men's Group 2 division, 500 meters. We have 2 racers in the race 34D. In lane 1, Caleb Makowski from Saskatoon. And lane 2, Kai Barnett of Vancouver.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go with the men's D final for our Group 2 division. Currently led by Caleb Makowski. Kai Barnett looking for his opportunity. There he goes in an inside pass. The straightaway. Both these athletes will be looking for some PBs today. Take advantage of this fast ice here in Calgary. Teammates cheering them on. Great opportunity in a 2-man race to really try and get a PB today. There we go. Unofficially, Kai Barnett, 49.50, and Kayla Makowski, 52.11. That concludes our Division 2 event. Moving on to the men's Group 3 500-meter final. In this Group 3, the A final will feature in lane 1, Andy Liu of Port Coquitlam. Lane 2, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. Lane 3, Byron Clinton of Yellowknife. Lane 4, Caleb Pisak of Inuvik. Lane 5, Matthew Engel of Regina.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Close on each other's heels. Andy Liu took advantage of that lane 1 position. He's out in front. Oh, just had a fall from Caleb Pisak. Oh. Byron Clinton also down. So that leaves Liu, Riel, and Engel. Finish off the race, see what they can do about their times. Lots of excitement. And finish. Liu, Riel, Engel. We still have 2 skaters on the track. All right, well done, guys. Next, we have race 35B. This is the B final for our men's group 3. In lane 1, Nigel Emblin of Ontario. Lane 2, Patrick Gu of British Columbia. Lane 3, Jack Hansen, also of British Columbia. Lane 4, Miko Veeman of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. And lane 5, Lambert Schwarzenberger of Prince Albert, Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our B final for our group 3 men, led by Nigel Emblin. Emblin, Gu, Hansen, Veeman, and Schwarzenberger. Little stumble there. Nice recovery. Oh, nice inside pass there. Jack Hansen in the lead, followed by Emblin, Veeman, Schwarzenberger, and Gu. Exciting racing. Excellent recovery for Gu. Unofficially, Hansen, Emblin, Schwarzenberger, Veeman, and Gu. Leaving it on the ice, just like you should. Okay, we're moving on to race 35C. This is the C final for our men's group 3 division. 500 meters. So it looks like we're combining 35C and 35D to give all the racers a 500-meter final. Great practice for these guys because quite often we end up with 6 on the line for a 500-meter final in our national meet.
Move up. Move up. Yeah. Go to the start. Ready. Position 1, false start. This race is 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is C final for these guys. Lane 1, Eric Kulbacki of Winnipeg. Lane 2, Terry Havelka of Fort Coquitlam. Lane 3, Marcus Capilli of Moose Jaw. Number 4 is Finley Ludeman of Ridge Meadows. Number 5, Daniel Revy of Calgary. And number 6, Kai Peacock, also of Manitoba. Had a little spill with Kai there, but he's back on his feet. Oh, another skater down. Finley Ludeman, I believe, went down, as did Marcus Capilli in the next corner. Guys are trying to go fast. There we go, unofficially, Kolbaki, Helvelka, Revi, but we still have skaters on the track. Excellent effort, gentlemen. Exciting 500-meter final. Great finish to our 500-meter races. Can't fault these guys for not trying. Came to race, and they did. Okay, we're going to return to racing after an ice resurfacing at 11 minutes past 1 o'clock, 1:11. We're going to come back with our 1,000-meter heat, and then we'll move into the finals at the end of the day. So lots more exciting racing here today at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1. We're going to start with the women's Group 1 1,000-meter heat at 1:11. best.
Test, test. Go to the start. Ready?
Okay, we're about to get started with the women's heats. This is Group 1, 1,000-meter heat.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, we're starting on the timer's side over here. This is the first 1,000 meter heat for the women's group 1 division. Helmet cover number 1 is Holly Hoyland of Great Britain. Number 2 is Therese Grattan of Ontario. Number 3, Jenna Larder of PEI. Number 4, Lewis Spence of Calgary. And number 5, Caroline Dong of Port Coquitlam, BC. Order: Hoyland, Larder, Grattan, Spence, and Dong. The 1,000 meter heat. We're going to move from the heats into finals at the end of the day. Progression for this division is 1 plus 1. So you want to win the races if possible and get the fastest second place time if you can't win the race. So the times will matter for progression. Justin Miller has some nice prizes here. Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. So be nice to get into that A final. There's Holly Hoyland finishing the race, followed by Grattan, Larder, Spence, and Dong, unofficially in that order. Moving on to race 36B, women's group 1 1,000 meter heat. In lane 1, Annabelle Green of British Columbia. Lane 2, Charlotte Hayward of Great Britain. Lane 3, Calla Haheim of British Columbia. Lane 4, Erin Padbury of Edmonton, Alberta. Lane 5, Elise Perpich of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready?
Again, this is a 1,000 meter heat. Advancement is 1 plus 1. This is the top group for the women's division. Racing for the A and B finals. Charlotte Hayward leading the pack, followed closely by Green, Haheim, Perpich, and Padbury. Big hello to Julian Green, Eden Donatelli Green, and Maple Ridge, Rich Meadows area. Probably watching from home. Julian Green was a Great Britain team member years ago. You should look up some old photos, see some great vintage Great Britain team member photos. But Annabelle Green, skating for the Olympic Oval and her home province of British Columbia today. So current order, coming to the finish line is Green, Haheim, Hayward, Perpich, and Padbury, unofficially. Okay, moving on to race 36C. This is a 1,000 meter heat in the women's group 1 division. In lane 1, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Lane 2, Mika Eves of Lethbridge. Lane 3, Serena Dallaire of Saskatoon.
Lane 4, Tatiana Deflek of Calgary. Lane 5, Prabner Gruwal of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready?
Clean start for this third heat of the women's Group 1,000-meter heat. In the lead, Mika Eves of Lethbridge, followed by Erilyn McGill, Karina Dallaire, Abner Gruwal, and Tatiana Deflek. Sorry, Tatiana, is it did not start. Big thank you to Prabner's dad for taking pictures this weekend. Keep an eye online for some of his photos. Takes great pictures and is very generous, sharing them with the skating community. Order continues to be Eves, McGill, Dallaire, and Gruwal. There's Erilyn McGill making her move. Erilyn's looking to make a mark on the national level again this year. Set her up, self up. Need to know how to pace in 1,000 meters. Unofficially, McGill, Eves, Dallaire, and Gruwal. All right, we have one more 1,000-meter heat in the women's Group 1 division. In lane 1, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 2, Charlotte Cernovsky of Vancouver. Lane 3, Chloe Cameron of Great Britain. And lane 4, Isabel Champagne of Calgary.
Go to the start. Ready?
This is race 36D, a 1,000-meter heat. All of these ladies are familiar with this ice. They train here regularly. Scarpelli and Cernovsky looking to make a dent on the national scene, the most highest level this year. Champagne and Cameron looking to learn and grow and continue to get better, maybe get in on some of the junior national meets. Great experience for our developing skaters to race with these top Olympic Oval Elite Pathway athletes.
There goes Andrea Scarpelli into the final lap. Looking quite comfortable. Aiming to get into that A final. Scarpelli, Cernoski, Champagne, and Cameron. Now we're moving into women's group 2, 1,000-meter heat. In race 37A, we will have in lane 1, Kirana Alexandra Laut of British Columbia. Lane 2, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories. Lane 3, Nora Wagner of British Columbia. Lane 4, Sophia Major of Calgary, Alberta. Lane 5 is Olivia Krawchuk of Manitoba.
Go. Start. Ready.
Once again, this is a 1,000-meter heat. Advancement is 1 plus 1. So if you're not able to win the race, you want to get the fastest second place time as possible. These ladies are racing in the women's group 2 division. This is the first of 4 heats in this division. Tight pack. So far, we've got Major, Wagner, Pollard, Laut, and Krawchuk all together. And there goes Laut on the outside, making a move, but Wagner's also accelerating. Slides into second place. Got Laut, Wagner, Major, Pollard, and Krawchuk. Continue to see Kirana Laut and Nora Wagner at the front, with Pollard, Major, and Krawchuk third, fourth, and fifth place at the moment. Laut is pouring it on for the last lap, and Wagner is aiming to get as best a time as possible. Peter down in the last corner. Sophia Major. So let's give her some encouragement. Well done, Sophia. Our next race will be race 37B, Women's Group 2, 1,000-meter heat. In lane 1, Elizabeth Smith, Port Coquitlam, BC. Lane 2, Sophia Fritchuk of Saskatoon. Lane 3, Leah Turner of Kamloops, BC. Lane 4, Rebecca Messier of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. Lane 5, Rachel Butt of Langley, BC.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another Poco skater, Elizabeth Smith, taking the lead, followed by Turner, Hrituk, Butt, and Messier. This is race 37B. We just had a little slip by Rebecca Messier. She's back on her feet. Leading the race with helmet cover number 1, Elizabeth Smith, followed by Leah Turner, Hrituk, Butt, and Messier, who had an early race fall. But she's winding up again. Elizabeth Smith continuing to gain momentum as this race progresses, taking a substantial lead. The 1+1 advancement in the women's Group 2 event with 1,000 meters. And that's the bell lap for Elizabeth Smith, followed by Leah Turner. Coming up now is Sophia Hrituk, Rachel Butt, and Rebecca Messier for their last lap. One more lap for Rebecca Messier. Let's cheer her on. Unofficially, that was Smith, Turner, Hrituk, 1, 2, 3. All right, we're moving on to race 37C. In lane 1, Sylvie Lloyd of Kamloops, BC. Lane 2, Manuela Escobar-Balin of Burnaby. Lane 3, Lisa Freeman of Whitehorse, Yukon. Lane 4, Talia Halperin of Kelowna, BC. And in lane 5, Melissa Skutchings of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Once again, this is a 1+1 advancement in the women's Group 2 event.
Go to the start. Oh, meter 6. That's the top. Yeah. Ready. We'll do it again. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're underway with the third heat in the women's Group 2 1,000 meter event. Taking the early lead, we have Talia Halperin, followed by Freeman, Escobar-Balin, Skutchings, and Lloyd. Lloyd's making a move, now in fourth. Inside pass to take the lead is Sylvie Lloyd. Lloyd, Freeman, Escobar-Balin, Halperin, and Skutchings. Big thank you to our track stewards for coming out today and keeping the ice in great shape. Thank you, Kirsten Hagen, Brock Gilbert, Sophia Cross, Daniel Pauly, Bon Lowe, Nico Laborde. If I missed somebody, let me know. Really appreciate your help. Here we go. We still have Sylvie Lloyd in the lead. Race 37C. This is a 1,000 meter heat Advancement is 1+1. We've got Lloyd, Freeman, Escobar, Ballin, a tight pack at the front, followed by Scutchings and Halperin. That's the bell lap for our lead skaters. So 1+1 advancement. Lisa Freeman and Sylvie Lloyd went down in the corner, so unofficially we have Escobar Ballin finishing first, followed by Scutchings and Halperin. Race has been called down. Going to bring our first aid professionals out on the ice. Thank you to our medics coming out today. There was a penalty in the last race. Position 3, end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way, and we have advanced lane 1, Lloyd, to the final. So we're now moving on to race 37D, women's group 2,000 meter heat.
Go to the start. Number 5, that's your dog. Thank you. Ready.
All right, this is a 5-person race. Claire Fenton as it did not start. So we have in lane 1, Gabrielle Atomo. Lane 2, Nicole Laud. 3, Callie Skog. 4, Kara Harms. And 5, Denise Westling. Advancement to the women's group 2 division 1,000 meter final is 1 plus 1. We did have an advancement in the last race. So it may only be the first place finisher that gets a spot on the A group. Some jockeying for space there. Gabrielle Atomo making a pass. Current order is Law, Atomo, Harms, Skaug, and Westling. Atomo, another inside pass. Kara Harms. Saskatchewan wants to get in there as well. She's now in second, followed by Law, Skog, and Westling. Gabrielle Atomo stretching out the lead, heading into the last lap. Got some challenging in second and third here. See how we finish. Oh, it's going to be a photo finish for second and third, but it looks like Atomo unofficially won that race. We still have a skater on the track. Denise Westling is still on the track, finishing her race. Okay, now we're moving on to the men. 1,000 meter heat. First out, we have Group 1 men. These are the top ranked men in the 1,000 meters at this competition. In race 38A, we will have in lane 1, Braden Pisek of Inuvik. Lane 2, Alexander Giannotti of Ontario. Lane 3, Eric Hoheim of Kelowna. Lane 4, Connor Waters of Ontario. And lane 5, Jack Vandenberg of Ontario. Small case of mistaken identity. We're getting the right racers on the line here. So this is the men's Group 1 1,000-meter heat race 38A. We have 4 heats in this men's top group in the Group 1 division. This is the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. October 2nd, 2022. We are in day 2. 1,000-meter heats, followed by the 1,000-meter final. Got some nice prize points on the line today. Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. Athletes are also getting some great racing practice. This top group, national ranked or international ranked athletes, ready to race.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, these Olympic Oval elite pathway athletes from across the country are racing here in the 1,000-meter heat. We did have a revised schedule. Had some skaters drop out and they've shuffled the races, but not everybody had the same sheet. So we're on the right track now for racing in our men's Group 1, currently led by Giannotti, followed by Pisek, Heim, Waters, and Vandenberg. Giannotti, Waters, and Vandenberg, all from Ontario. Braden Pisek from Northwest Territories, and Erica Heim, originally from British Columbia. Got a tight front pack here. Pisek, Giannotti, Heim. Looking to gain that 1+1 advancement. That's Pisek going into the final lap in the lead, followed by Giannotti and Hoheim. A little further back, we have Vandenberg and Waters finishing their races. With a 1:28.79 for Braden Pisek. Moving on to race 38B, lane 1, Max Poulin of Calgary. Lane 2, Adam Hill of Great Britain. Lane 3, Barnett Liu of Port Coquitlam. Lane 4, Ryan Bolton of Richmond. And lane 5, Ahmed Sabaidi of Calgary. Men's Group 1, 1,000-meter heat. Advancement is 1+1.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off with this second heat of the men's top group. Currently led by Bolton, followed by Liu, Hill, Poulin, and Sabaidi. Now taking the lead, we have Liu, Bolton, Hill, Poulin, and Sabaidi. Very tight pack here, 1,000 meters. And there goes Hill. Likes to take that mid-race lead. Preparing for the upcoming World Cup in Montreal and Salt Lake City. Max Poulin challenging him, taking him on that last corner. Current order, we have Poulin, Hill, Liu, followed by Bolton and Sabaidi. Poulin and Liu, both junior skaters, looking to make some marks on the junior scene in Canada this year, and perhaps on the international scene. Who knows? That's our second heat. Full results online. Unofficially, Poulin at 128.57. Moving on to the third heat of the men's Group 1 division, we have in lane 1, David Seal of Edmonton. Lane 2, Kyle Ross Waddell of Great Britain. Lane 3, Matt Gardner of Great Britain. And lane 4, Ronan Dean Vidal of Richmond.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is a four-man heat. Britt taking the early lead. Don't count out those Canadians in the back. Lap time 9:83. 1,000-meter heat in the men's top group. Advancement is 1+1. There goes David Seal into third. Still a tight pack for this heat. Race is led by Matt Gardner, followed by Kyle Ross Waddell, David Seal, and Ronan Teen Vidal. There goes David Seal now in second place. That's the bell lap. Unofficially, Ross Waddell, Seal, Gardner, Teen Vidal. Next, we have our fourth men's Group 1 1,000-meter heat. Race 38D. In lane 1, Ryan St. Rose of Calgary, Alberta. Lane 2, Solomon Prempe of Great Britain. Lane 3, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 4, Brandon Marshall of Great Britain.
Go to the start. ready.
This is our fourth and final heat for the men's Group 1 division for the 1,000-meter distance. Advancement 1+1. Currently in the lead, we have Ryan St. Rose, followed by Prempe, Curry, and Marshall. Little acceleration there. Britt, head to the front. Owen Curry, vying for second place with Prempe. Losing a little speed on that corner. Here comes St. Rose. Tight race. St. Rose challenging for the lead, followed by Marshall, Prempe. Oh, Curry's inside pass. Now in second. Back and forth here. Advancement is 1+1. All right, well raced, guys. Unofficially, St. Rose, Curry, Prempe, and Marshall. Officials are going to review the race. Once we get the decision on that race, we're going to move into the men's Group 2 division. 1,000-meter heat. Race number 39A. Advancement in this division will be 1+1 as well. We have 4 races, each with 4 competitors. In race 39A, we will feature in lane 1, Kieran Tay of Richmond, British Columbia. Lane 2, Lachlan Dunn of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. Lane 3, we have Liam McCaig of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. And lane 4, Kai Barnett of Vancouver, British Columbia. True Western race coming ahead here. Going to let the officials review that last one. Don't forget, these races are being recorded. They're being displayed live online through the Olympic Oval YouTube channel. And you will also be able to view these after the meet on the YouTube channel. Some great short track starting happening this weekend. We have Andrew Cross, Hans Verstappen, and Blair Chapman starting this ISU SSC meet here at the Olympic Oval. Managing all the race results in the background, we have Claire Loberg, who's mentoring Andrea Terrell.
And on the electronic timing, we have Mike Delaire helping Amy Ostrowski learn the ropes. Thank you to Yuriko Boyce and Brad Giesbrecht helping us with the marshalling today. Our chief referee today is Jackie Shoebridge with the able assistance and mentorship of Stu Gibbs, along with assistant referees Bruce Thorpe, Eric Beauchamp, David Gilday, and Connor Dowd. Lots of referees here. We've got video replay happening, which allows for very fair decision making on the races, but it does take some discussion and review sometimes. If you haven't checked out the Speed Skating Canada Master Bulletin for short track speed skating, you should do so. They've created a new way of updating all of the various rules, the competitions, formats, the progression to competitions. They have a master Excel spreadsheet on the Speed Skating Canada website, and that guides all of our national competitions this year.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are underway with the men's Group 2 1,000-meter heats. We have 4 races in this division. The advancement is 1+1, and in this race, with the helmet cover number 1 is Kieran Tay of Richmond, number 2, Lachlan Dunn of Yellowknife, number 3, Liam McKaig of Saskatoon, and number 4, Kai Barnett of Vancouver. In the lead, Lachlan Dunn, followed by Tay, McKaig, and Barnett in a close pack. There goes Kieran Tay. Yellow helmet cover, taking the lead. Increasing the speed by 3/4 of a second on that lap. Jockeying for position in the back. But we still have Tay, Dunn, Barnett, and McKaig as the order coming into the finish line. Going to move on to race 39B. Second of 4 1,000-meter heats in the men's Group 2 division. In lane 1, Paul Philip Astor of Richmond. Lane 2, Sage Acorn of Yellowknife. Lane 3, Gabrielle Padbury of Edmonton. And lane 4, Callum Makowski of Saskatoon.
Referee. Jackie. Go to the start. Ready.
Is race 39B, the second of 4 heats in the men's Group 2 division. Currently in the lead, Sage Acorn, followed by Paul Philip Astor, Gabrielle Padbury, and Kayla Makowski. Advancement is 1+1 to the A final of the Group 2 men's division. Careful pacing here. Lap time is 11:66. Acorn defending his lead, now speeding up a bit. Acorn, Astor, Padbury, and Makowski. Tight race at the front between Acorn and Astor. Padbury in the middle, Makowski at the end, coming to the finish. Going to leave those results to the judges. Contested finish between Acorn and Astor. Well raced, guys. Followed by Padbury and Makowski. Going to move into the third heat of these men Group 2,000-meter heats. Race 39C. In lane 1, we have Zachary Adelman of Lethbridge. Lane 2, Lucas Taggart Cox of Whitehorse. Lane 3, Cameron Kosh of Edmonton. Lane 4, Eric Angelosi of Calgary. Referees are going to have a look at that last race while the athletes stretch their legs in the middle of the ice. Once again, we have 3 men's divisions at this meet. This is the second division. We have 2 more races in this division. Then we'll move into the men's Group 3, which has 3 1,000-meter heats. After we're finished those races, we'll be doing an ice resurfacing and then moving into the 1,000-meter finals and those exciting Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit prizes.
Go to the start. Back up. Go to the start. Ready.
I believe there was a penalty in the last race. I'll wait for the details from the official. This is race 39C, 1,000 meter heat, men's group 2 division. Currently led by Adelman, followed closely by Kosh, Taggart-Cox, and Angelosi. Taggart-Cox on the outside to take the lead. Accelerating hard on this 1,000 meter heat. Looking for that 1+1 spot. .963 lap time. Adelman challenging in the straightaway, but it's still Taggart-Cox in the lead. Coming to the finish line, unofficially, Taggart-Cox, Adelman, Kosh, and Angelosi.
Go to the start. Ready.
In race 39B, we have a penalty. Lane 2 in the straight, lane change from outside to in. So we're now in race 39D, men's group 2, the fourth and final 1,000 meter heat, 1+1 advancement. Tight pack here, we've got Dyson, Clary, Choman, and Williams. Luke Dyson of Yellowknife, followed by Merrick Choman of Calgary. Artie Clary of Great Britain, and Max Williams of Saskatoon. Sticking together here, lap time was 10:41. Moderate pace. And they got the warning for the lap bell. Teammates cheering him on. All four heading to the finish. Oh, we had Merrick Choman go down in the last corner. Unofficially, we had Dyson, Clary, Williams, and Choman. It was a close race. And that concludes the men's group 2 1,000 meter heat. We're now going to move into the men's group 3 1,000-meter heats. We have 3 races. The first 2 have 5 competitors. The last one has 6. So this is race 40A. Will feature in lane 1, Andy Liu of Port Coquitlam, British Columbia. Lane 2, Matthew Engel of Regina, Saskatchewan. Lane 3, Caleb Pisek of Inuvik, Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Patrick Gu of Kamloops, British Columbia. And lane 5, Marcus Capilli of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Right, there we see Capilli taking the lead in this first heat of the men's Group 3 1,000-meter races. Taking their time to start here. Four in a row coming into this lap. Now in the lead we have Patrick Gu, followed by Caleb Pisek, Marcus Capilli, Matthew Engel, and Andy Liu. Stretching out a bit here, the pace is increasing. There goes Caleb Pisek, inside pass, take the lead. On the outside, Andy Liu taking lead, followed by Pisek. Gu, Engel, and Capilli. Spreading out a bit now. That last lap time was 10:09. Liu's lap time 10:16 for that lap. Heading into the finish line. Unofficially, Liu, Engel, Pisek, Gu, and Capilli. For this men's Group 3 division, the progression is 1 plus 2. So second place times do matter. Moving into race 40B, the second of 3 heats. In lane 1, Aaron Viel of Manitoba. Lane 2, Byron Clinton of Northwest Territories. Lane 3, Mikko Veeman of Saskatchewan. Lane 4, Thierry Havelka of British Columbia. And lane 5, Daniel Revy of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, Aaron Viel taking these guys out fast. This is the second of 3 heats in the men's Group 3 division. These are young juniors. Riel, Clinton, Veeman, Havelka, and Revy. Lap time for Riel was 10:54.53. 10:75 that lap. Building his speed. No change in position. Byron Clinton's hanging on to that second spot, followed by Veman, Havelka, and Revy. Slowing down a bit here. With 11-second lap. We'll have the same order: Riel, Clinton, Veman, Havelka, and Revy. This is a 1+2 advancement. Men's Group 3 division. This is the second of 3 heats. All right, unofficially it's Riel, Clinton, Veman, Havelka, and Revy. Up next, we have the third heat for the 1,000-meter distance in the men's Group 3 division, race 40C. 6 competitors on the line. In lane 1, Jack Hansen, Port St. John, British Columbia. Lane 2, Lambert Schwarzenberger, Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Lane 3, Nigel Emblin from the Milton Club in Ontario. Lane 4, Eric Kolbacki from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Lane 5, Finley Ludeman from the Ridge Meadows Club in British Columbia. And lane 6, Kai Peacock of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, we got a successful start to this last heat in the thousands. This is the men's Group 3 division. 6 young junior skaters having a great time at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. We're going to see them again this year at the junior meet. See Lambert Schwarzenberger taking the lead there, followed by Hansen, Ludeman, Emblin, Peacock, and Kolbacki. Picking up the speed a bit. Jack Hansen making a move, take the lead, picking up the speed a bit, followed by Schwarzenberger, Ludeman, Emblin, and Kolbacki Peacock. Jack Hansen accelerating. The 10:26 lap time. Spreading out his lead. This is a 1+2 advancement, so second place does count. All right, looks like that wrapped up by Hansen. Second place, unofficially, Schwarzenberger. Well raced, everyone. We're going to have an ice resurfacing. We'll be back with the 1,000-meter finals at 2:45. .245 for the finals in the 1,000-meter distance.
believe we're going to be racing in our groups, same as usual, the women's group 1 and 2, and then the men's group 1, 2, and 3, but we will be doing the racing with the lower groups first, and then the A finals last in each of those groups. So pay attention to the race sheets.
All right, we're going to get underway with the racing very soon. Got our 1,000-meter finals. All right, just to get everybody organized, we will be starting with race 41D, moving to 41C, 41B, and then 41A. We're going to do the A final last for our women's Group 1 division. About set for the final event. This is the 1,000-meter finals at Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. October 2nd, 2022. We are at the University of Calgary Olympic Oval. We're going to be starting with women's Group 1 1,000-meter final, and we're going to start with the D final. This is race 41D. On the ice, 41D, we have in lane 1, Chloe Cameron of Great Britain. Lane 2, Erin Padbury of Edmonton. And lane 3, Caroline Dong of Port Coquitlam, BC.
Go to the start. Ready?
So this is the D final in the women's top group. Off to a quick lead, we have Caroline Dong of Port Coquitlam, BC, followed by Erin Padbury of Edmonton, Alberta, and Chloe Cameron, who lives here in Canada now, but she still has Great Britain citizenship. Trains here in Calgary. Now taking the lead, we have Erin Padbury. Goes Chloe Cameron to the front, followed by Erin Padbury and Caroline Dong. Swinging those arms, bringing the lap times down. That's the lap bell. Cameron, Padbury, Dong in this women's top group D final. There we have it. Unofficially, Cameron, Padbury, and Dong. I hope you enjoyed racing here this weekend, ladies. We're going to move on to
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our C final for the women's top group 1,000 meters. Helmet cover number 1 is Charlotte Hayward of Great Britain. Number 2 is Elise Perpich of Calgary. Number 3, Prabner Gruwal of Calgary. Number 4, Isabel Champagne of Calgary. And number 5, Lewis Spence of Calgary. In the early lead, we have Elise Perpich, followed by Champagne. Now taking the lead, Isabel Champagne. Charlotte Hayward in position 2 at the moment, followed by Gruwal, Perpich, and Spence. There goes Charlotte Hayward to the front. Gruwal, Champagne, Perpich, and Spence behind Hayward. Once again, this is the C final in the women's top group here at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. Champagne taking over second spot. Tight with Gruwal. Bell lap for Charlotte Hayward. And unofficially, the final, Hayward, Champagne, Gruwal, Perpich, and Spence. Moving on to the B final. This is race 41B. In lane 1, Therese Grattan of Ontario. In lane 2, Jenna Larder of Prince Edward Island. Lane 3, Serena Dallaire of Saskatchewan. Lane 4, Kala Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 5, Charlotte Cernosky, also of British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready?
Our ladies' top group B final. Points are on the line. Jockeying first lap here. For Olympic Oval. pathway athletes. Racing with Serena Dallaire of Saskatoon. Five abreast. Who's going to take the lead? There we go, Selena Dallaire taking the lead. Kala Hoheim now in the lead. We've got Hoheim, Grattan, Cernoski, Dallaire, Larder. Picking up the pace. Lap time is at the sub 10. Now have Cernoski in the lead, followed by Hoheim, Grattan, Dallaire, and Larder. Larder making a move at the back. That's the lap bell. Nice points on the line for this B final. Unofficially, Cernoski, Hoheim, Grattan, Larder, and Dallaire. Well raced, ladies. Okay, that was exciting. Now we're moving to the A final. This is the top group. These are the highest ranked 1,000-meter competitors at this competition. Race 41A. We're featuring in lane 1, Holly Hoyland of Great Britain. Lane 2, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Lane 3, Mika Eves of Alberta. Lane 4, Annabelle Green of British Columbia. Lane 5, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. All the big points in this race. Currently in the lead, Annabelle Green, followed by Andrea Scarpelli, Holly Hoyland, Mika Eves, and Erilyn McGill. They're going to be looking for some changes here. There goes Holly Hoyland on the inside, taking the lead. Oval girls hanging in there. Holly says, no, I want the lead. There she goes. Hoyland, Eves, McGill, Scarpelli, and Green. Lap time, 9:72 for Hoyland. Picking up the speed. Jostling in the back. Hoyland's out front. Second, third up for grabs here. There's Holly Hoyland. Unofficially the winner of the women's A final. Unofficially second, Scarpelli McGill, followed by Green and Eves. Well skated, ladies. All right, the referees are going to have a look at that race. All right, we did have a penalty in that last race, race 41A. Position 2 in the corner arm block. All right, I think we're ready to go here. We've done some calculations. Start with the third place, the bronze of this award, going to Carolyn McGill of Ontario. Third place points, 24,896. Great event this weekend, Carolyn. Third place. Nice prizes here from the Olympic Oval and Skate-Tec Netherlands. Carolyn's from Ontario, but she trains here at the Olympic Oval. All right, and in second place, Annabelle Green of British Columbia. 27,677 points. Annabelle also trains here at the Olympic Oval. Congratulations, well done. And in first place from Great Britain, Holly Hoyland, 36,400 points. Well raced, Holly. So nice to see the Brits here this weekend. Appreciate having you here to race with at this meet. Well done, ladies. Holly Hoyland, Annabelle Green, and Carolyn McGill in the women's Group 1 category. Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. All right, we're ready for women's group 2. This is a 1,000-meter final. And we're going to start with race 42D. The D final for the women's group 2. In lane 1, Rachel Butt of Langley, British Columbia. In lane 2, Denise Westling of Lethbridge, Alberta. In lane 3, Rebecca Messier of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. And in lane 4, Sophia Major of Calgary, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is your D final for the women's group 2 event, 1,000-meter final. We have Sophia Majors that did not start, so we have 3 competitors in this race. Currently in the order of their helmets, Butt, Westling, and Messier. Points on the line. The athletes will carry their points over to the next Western Elite Circuit meet. So always good to try and maximize your position. Currently in the lead, we have Rebecca Messier, followed by Rachel Butt and Denise Westling. Lap time 11.12. Still in the lead, we have Messier, followed by Butt and Westling. This is a 1,000-meter final. This is the D final in the women's Group 2 division. Last race of the weekend. That's right, cheer them on. We've worked hard this weekend. That's the bell lap for Rebecca Messier. Came all the way from Yellowknife to race here this weekend. And she will finish first in this D final unofficially, followed by Rachel Butt and Denise Westling. Well skated, ladies. Next up, we have the C final for our women's Group 2 division. This is race 42C. In lane 1, Callie Skog of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. In lane 2, Erica Pollard, Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. In lane 3, Olivia Krawchuk from Manitoba. Lane 4, Sophia Hrichuk of Saskatchewan. And lane 5, Talia Harperin of British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
They're off. led by the ladies from the Northwest Territories, followed by Krawchuk, Ritchuk, and Halperin. This is our C final in the women's Group 2 event, 1,000 meters. Keeping a pretty close pack here. Callie Skog in the lead, followed by Pollard, Krawchuk, Ritchuk, and Halperin. There goes Sophia Ritchuk to the front. It's Ritchuk, Skog, Halperin, Pollard, and Krawchuk. Heading into the last couple of laps for this C final. Everybody's hanging in there, but Sophia Ritchuk's spreading out the lead a little bit. There's the bell lap. Now we have Talia Halperin of British Columbia in second, followed by Pollard, Skog, and Krawchuk. Pushing to the end. Unofficially, Ritchuk, Halperin, Pollard, Skog, and Krawchuk. Well raced, ladies. Thank you for coming out this weekend to race for us. It's been a pleasure watching you. All right, next up, we're going to have the B final for the women's Group 2 division of the 1,000-meter distance. This is race 42B, featuring in lane 1, Leah Turner of Kamloops, British Columbia. Lane 2, Cara Harms of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Lane 3, Nicole Law of Vancouver, British Columbia. Lane 4, Nora Wagner of Burnaby, British Columbia. And lane 5, Melissa Scutchings of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
In the last race, 42C, we have a penalty to lane 2. End of straight inside skater failure to give way. We are now watching race 42B. This is the B final for the women's Group 2 division. Currently led by Cara Harms, followed by Nicole Law, Nora Wagner, Melissa Scutchings, and Leah Turner. Tight group at the front there. Currently with Nicole Law taking the lead, but Cara Harms and all right, officially the order is Nicole Law, Cara Harms, Melissa Scutchings, Nora Wagner, and Leah Turner. There at the end,
Oh, boy. Go to the start. Ready.
We are underway with the women's A final in the Group 2 division for the 1,000 meters. This is helmet cover number 1, Elizabeth Smith, Port Coquitlam, BC, followed by Kirana Alexandra Lout, Port Coquitlam. Helmet cover number 2 is Gabrielle Otomo of Burnaby, BC, followed by Manuel Escobar Ballin of Burnaby, BC, and Sylvie Lloyd of Kamloops, BC. So we've got an all BC final here, the A final in the women's Group 2 division. That's Elizabeth Smith spreading out her lead, followed by Lout Atomo, although the last 4 positions are being contested here. We got Sylvie Lloyd making an advancement. That's the build up for Smith, followed by Lout, Lloyd, Atomo, and Escobar Ballin. This is the A final for the women's Group 2 division. Unofficially, Smith, Lout, Lloyd, Atomo, and Escobar Ballin. Well skated, ladies. All right, we had a great weekend of competition with this Group 2. We're going to do some calculations for the points for women's Group 2 division at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. Well, thank you all for coming out today and yesterday to this really wonderful official start to the season. Thank you to the Olympic Oval and all of the staff who've made this such a great meet. Thank you also to all the volunteers who've come out to get this competition underway and executed professionally. All right, we have calculated the points for the women's Group 2 division of the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. And in third place with 21,907 points from Kamloops, British Columbia, we have Sylvie Lloyd. Congratulations, Sylvie. Well raced this weekend. We've also seen Sylvie quite a bit here at the Oval in long track recently. She's a multidiscipline athlete. Sylvie Lloyd in third place for this division. In second place with 27,000 points, 69, we have from Port Coquitlam, Kirana Alexandra Laut. Congratulations, Kirana Alexandra. Very well skated and very close is first place at 28,069 points, also from Port Coquitlam, British Columbia, Elizabeth Smith. So we've got an all BC podium here for the women's Group 2 division at the Western Elite Circuit. Thank you so much for coming to race this weekend, ladies. I hope you enjoy your prizes, well skated. Hope to see you again at the second Western Elite Circuit in 2023. Good luck with the rest of your season. All right, we are finished with the women's divisions. Now we move on to the men. We're going to start with men's Group 1. 1,000-meter final. We're going to start with the D final. Race 43D, featuring in lane 1, Ahmed Sabaidi of Calgary, Alberta. In lane 2, Brandon Marshall of Great Britain. And lane 3, Connor Waters of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is the top men's group, the Group 1 division at the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1, D final. In the lead, we have Connor Waters, followed by Ahmed Sabaidi and Brandon Marshall. Points are on the line. See what these guys can do for their last race of the weekend. Not too crowded out there. Let's see what they are going to do. Orders, it remains the same. Waters, Spidey, and Marshall, but they're all pretty tight there. Ahmed Sabaidi making a move on the inside. Taking a lead. Here comes Brandon Marshall. He's taking the outside pass. Accelerating. That was a 9:47 lap for Brandon. Now in the lead, we've got Marshall, Waters, and Sabaidi. That's the bell lap. Waters tight with Marshall at the front. Unofficially, Marshall, Waters, and Sabaidi for the D final in the men's Group 1 division. Next up, we have the C final. Men's Group 1, 1,000-meter final. Race 43C, in lane 1, Ryan Bolton of Richmond, British Columbia. Lane 2, Matt Gardner of Great Britain. Lane 3, Jack Vandenberg of Ontario. Lane 4, Ronan Teen Vidal of Richmond, BC. And lane 5, Solomon Prempe of Great Britain.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, they're off. Ryan Bolton taking the early lead here. Settling in. This is a 1,000-meter final. This is the C final in the top group for the men's competition here. Some points on the line. Great opportunities for practicing. A little bit of shuffling in the middle of the path. Prempe making a move. Currently have Bolton, Teen Fidel, Prempe, Gardner, and Vandenberg. Speed's picking up here. All right, we still have Bolton, Teen Vidal, Prempe, Vandenberg, and Gardner, but they are shuffling around here. We just saw a move from Matt Gardner from the back to the middle, right behind his teammate. Now there goes Prempe to the front. Gardner's going to want to make a move too. There he is on the inside. We now have the Brits out front. 1-2, followed by Gardner, Vandenberg, Teen Vidal, and Bolton, I'm sorry. All right, unofficially, Prempe, Gardner, Bolton, Vandenberg, and Teen Vidal in the C final. All right, once again, great racing, guys. That was Solomon Prempe of Great Britain, unofficially taking that race, followed by teammate Matt Gardner, Ryan Bolton, Jack Vandenberg, and Ronan Teen Vidal. We're moving on to the B final. In lane 1, Barnett Liu of BC. Lane 2, Alexander Giannotti of Ontario. Lane 3, Eric Hoheim of BC. Lane 4, David Seal of Alberta. And lane 5, Owen Curry of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is the men's top group here at Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit. This is the B final. There are points on the line. Barnett Liu taking an early lead, followed by Curry, Hoheim, Giannotti, and Seal. But don't leave Seal out. There he goes to the front. He likes to take that front position. Now slipping into second is Alexander Giannotti, but the group is tight. That's Eric Hoheim making a move on the outside. Very tight race here. Seal, Hoheim, Giannotti, Liu, Curry, all together. Giannotti making another push. Seal still in the lead. And there goes Barnett Liu to number 2. Lap time 9:46 for Seal. There's the bell lap. We still have some jockeying for space here. These guys are competitors. They're not giving up till the end. See what happens. Unofficially, Seal, Curry, Liu, Giannotti, and Hoheim. Great race, guys. All right, here's the main event.
We got the men's Group 1A final at Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. This is race 43A. In lane 1, from Calgary, Max Poulin. In lane 2, from Inuvik, Braden Pisek. Lane 3, from Great Britain, Adam Hill. Lane 4, from Great Britain, Kyle Ross Waddell. And lane 5, from Calgary, Ryan St. Rose.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, all the points are on the line now. There goes Adam Hill to the front quickly, followed by his teammate Kyle Ross Waddell. Oval teammates Poulin, Pisek, St. Rose tight behind them. Going to be seeing, looking for opportunities to see if they can jump ahead here. Lap time 9:72 for Hill, still in the lead. Little movement in the back. Still have Hill and Ross Waddell, but Max Poulin has pulled into second place now. Inside pass for first. Max Poulin in first. Adam Hill second. Braden Pisek in third. Race for fourth and fifth. We now have St. Rose in fourth and Kyle's Ross Waddell in fifth. Max Poulin still in the lead. Pisek making a move to second. Battling teammates here at the front. Going into the last lap, we have Poulin, Pisek, Hill, all heading for the line. Followed by St. Rose and Ross Waddell. Great racing, guys. A lot of fun watching you this weekend. All right, we're going to let the judges review that race, and then we'll get the points calculated for our men's Group 1 division. Got some nice prizes from the Oval and from Skate-Tec. Some great passing, practicing happening there. Great Britain skaters will be heading to the Montreal World Cup in a couple weeks, while our Canadian skaters are going to be working on national meets here in Canada. So we still have 2 divisions in the men's category for this competition. Stick around for more great action. We're going to have 3 races in the men's Group 2 division and 3 in the men's Group 3 division. And we will have prizes for both those divisions as well. Our referees are taking the opportunity to review that last race. It's important for our athletes to receive the feedback from the referees, because when you go to the next level, the World Cup or the Canadian Championship, you want to make sure that they understand how referees are observing these races according to the rule book. It's all about learning. These athletes will be seeing video judge replays at all of the Canadian national championships as well as at the World Cup. All right. In race 43A, we have a penalty to lane 1. In the corner, lane change from outside to in. So we're calculating the points for that men's division. Referees, coaches, and athletes are taking the opportunity to discuss the race. Okay, so we have the points calculations. With 18,893 points in third place. From Calgary, Alberta, and an Olympic Oval Elite Pathway athlete, Ryan St. Rose. Congratulations, Ryan. Ryan's originally from Prince George, British Columbia. Hello to anybody watching online from BC. And in second place with 28,496 points, also an Olympic Oval Elite Pathway athlete, Max Poulin of Calgary. Congratulations, Matt. And in first place with 38,000 points, Braden Pisak of Inuvik, Northwest Territories. Braden also trains here at the Olympic Oval. Congratulations, guys. Very exciting racing this weekend. Hope you enjoy your prizes. So next up, we're going to move to men's group 2. These are 1,000-meter finals, starting with a combined race 44C and D.
So we should have 6 athletes on the line. In lane 1, Liam McCaig of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. In lane 2, Eric Angelosi of Calgary, Alberta. In lane 3, Max Williams of Saskatoon. In lane 4, Kayla Makowski of Saskatoon. Lane 5, Merrick Choman of Calgary. And lane 6, Sage Acorn of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories.
Move up. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, got 6 on the line for that final. This is a C final. Men's Group 2 division. Quick start by Merrick Choman. Helmet cover number 5, followed by Liam McCaig and Eric Angelosi. Followed by Max Williams, Sage Acorn, and Kayla Makowski. Setting a quick pace here, that's a 10:05 lap for Merrick. Little jostling for space in the middle of the pack. Sage Acorn making some moves. He's now in 4th. Still have Choman, McCaig, Angelosi, Acorn, Williams, and Makowski in this race. This is the C final for our men's Group 2 division. That's Merrick Choman heading to the front ahead of Liam McCaig, Eric Angelosi, Sage Acorn, Max Williams, and Caleb Makowski. Finishing unofficially in that order, we still have Caleb on the track. Finishing his race. Well skated. Great racing this weekend, guys. Thanks for coming to the competition. We're moving on to the B final for the men's Group 2 division. This is a 1,000-meter final, race 44B, featuring in lane 1, Kai Barnett of Vancouver, BC. In lane 2, Zachary Adelman of Lethbridge, Alberta. Lane 3, Cameron Kosh of Edmonton, Alberta. Lane 4, Artie Clary of Great Britain. And lane 5, Gabrielle Padbury, also of Edmonton.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off to a tentative start with this B final. Competitors keeping an eye on each other. That's Zachary Adelman leading for now. Same order. There goes Padbury on the outside, challenging them to speed up a little bit. Let's go, guys. Padbury, Adelman, Clary, Barnett, and Kosh.
All right, we now have Padbury, Adelman, Barnett, Clary, and Kosh. Barnett's in the mix there, but Adelman, Padbury, still one in there, as does Artie Clary. There goes Artie Clary, looking for an inside pass. Tucked into position 2, coming to the finish line. Gonna be tight. Excellent racing. Nicely done, guys. We're gonna leave that to the officials to figure out the exact placement there, but very tight. First 4 finishes. Barnett, Adelman, Clary, Padbury, followed by Kosh. Oh, they've already flipped it. Looks like Barnett, Clary, Adelman, Padbury, probably. Unofficially. Well, that was fun to watch. Let's see what we can do with the A final for this men's Group 2 division. In race 44A, we have in lane 1, Kieran Tay of Richmond, BC. Lane 2, Lachlan Dunn of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. In lane 3, we have Lucas Taggart Cox of Whitehorse, Yukon. Lane 4, Paul Philip Astor of Richmond, BC. And in lane 5, Luke Dyson of Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. This is a north-south challenge here in the A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
In the last race, race 44B, lane 2, penalty, end of straight, inside skater failure to give way. And we are getting a slow start to this A final for the men's Group 2. Figuring out who's going to lead here. We have 2 athletes from the Richmond High Performance Program in the Greater Vancouver area. We have 2 athletes from Yellowknife, Northwest Territories, and 1 from Whitehorse, Yukon. So they've come a long way to race here. We hope you had a great weekend, everyone. Let's cheer these guys on, see what they can do in this last race of the weekend. Oh, no. Oh, that's a beautiful recovery for Kieran Tay. He's had a super weekend here. See if he can catch up. A great recovery. We have in the lead Paul Philip Astor, followed by Dyson Dunn Taggart Cox. All right, we're still in that order. Tay is still in the mix, seeing what he can do. That's the bell lap. We've got Astor, followed by the 2 Northwest Territories athletes heading to the finish line here. The A final. Well skated and well finished, Kieran. All right, unofficially, Astor, Dyson, Dunn, Taggart Cox, and Tay in the men's A final for the men Group 2 event here in the 1,000-meter distance. having a look at that last race while the field team in the background calculates some points. Track stewards are also attending to some ice surface challenges. Done a great job keeping the ice safe and fast this weekend. Curious to know how many personal bests we had this weekend. Once again, the skate shop is open. Take the opportunity to pick up any equipment you're going to need for the next while. If you think of something on the way home, you can always access the Oval Skate Shop online. Order it up from there and have them send it to you. Okay, we have the results for our men's Group 2 division. In third place with 23,428 points from Yellowknife Northwest Territories, Luke Dizon. Congratulations, Luke. Sorry, we got a bit of a delay here. Making Luke stand awkwardly in the middle there. Good sport. Sorry, I'm a bit early there, but that was third place for Luke Dizon. Congratulations, Luke. Well done. Excellent. And in second place with 27,373 points from Richmond, British Columbia, Kieran Tay. Bad spill in the last race, but boy, he sure had some great racing this weekend. Congratulations, Kieran. And in first place with 28,192 points, also from Richmond, British Columbia, Paul Philip Astor. Congratulations, Paul Philip. Well done, all skaters in the Division 2 of our men's category. Hope you had a great weekend. Looking forward to watching you race again here soon. Well done, everyone. All right, that was some excellent racing. We're moving to our final division, the men's Group 3 1,000-meter finals. We have 3 races. We're going to combine race 45C and 45D. And in lane 1, we have Daniel Revy of Calgary. Lane 2, Patrick Gu of Kamloops, British Columbia. Lane 3, Finley Ludeman of the Ridge Meadows Club in British Columbia. And lane 4 is Eric Kolbacki, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Lane 5, Marcus Capilli of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. And in lane 6, Kai Peacock, also of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. 6-man race. This is a C final for this division. Taking the early lead, we have Marcus Capilli, followed by Kobaki, Gu, Ludeman, Revy, and Peacock. Pretty good pace to start, 11:16 on that lap. Great opportunities for some passing here. Let's see what these guys can do. Still in the lead, we have Capilli, followed by Kobaki and Gu. Oh, a little action happening in the middle of the pack. Inside pass by Daniel Revy. And there goes Patrick Gu on the inside of the corner. So the order is currently Capilli, Gu, Kobaki, Revy, Ludeman, and Peacock still in a tight flat. And there goes Kai Peacock of Manitoba. Making a move. It's the last lap. Let's see what happens. There goes Kai Peacock. He's still hitting there. Oh, it's close at the end. Great race, guys. Unofficially, Capilli, Kobaki, Peacock, Gu, and Ludeman, and Revy, but we'll wait to see what the official results say. That was a great C final, guys. All right, we're moving to the B final. This is a 1,000-meter distance. Race 45B in lane 1, Mikko Veeman of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Lane 2, Terry Havelka of Port Coquitlam, British Columbia. Lane 3, Caleb Pisek of Inuvik, Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Lambert Schwarzenberger of Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. And lane 5, Nigel Emblin of Milton, Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Some points on the line, boys. Let's see what happens here. A little jockeying for space in that lap. We've got Havelka. Emblems in the front right now. There goes Havelka again, followed by Pisek. That's a 10:93 lap. Little passing from the back. Mikko Veeman wanting to get into the game here. Being urged on by his coaches. And now in second place. Currently led by Pisek, but Veeman's right behind him. Got Pisek, Veeman, Schwarzenberger, Emblin, and Havelka, all still in a tight group here. Oh no! Caleb Pisek went down. Saskatchewan boys in the front. We've got Lambert Schwarzenberger and Mikko Veeman, followed by Nigel Emblin, Thierry Havelka. All right. We have another lap for Caleb Pisek, who's raced well this weekend. Bit of a spill there, but he's had a great weekend. Hope to see him again soon. Well raced, guys. That was your B final. Very exciting. Unofficially, Schwarzenberger, Vieman, Emblin, Havelka, and Pisek. All right. We're heading into the A final now. This is the men's Group 3 division. All the points on the line here. Race 45A. Featuring in lane 1, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. Lane 2, Byron Clinton of Northwest Territories. Lane 3, Andy Liu of British Columbia. Lane 4, Jack Hansen of British Columbia. And lane 5, Matthew Engel of Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off with our A final here. That's Aaron Riel leading things off. Oh no, we just had a little straightaway slip by Matthew Engel, but he's back up and going. All right, in the lead, Aaron Riel, followed by Andy Liu, Jack Hansen, and Byron Clinton. Matthew Engel not giving up. He's carrying on with his race. Unfortunate spill earlier. Some pretty fast lap times here for these young skaters. 10:41 for Aaron Riel. Okay, we've got a little change up happening here. Jack Hansen, Andy Liu now going past Riel. Hansen and Liu back and forth. They want those points. This is the A final. Cheer them home. This is our last race of the day. And it is going to be unofficially Jack Hansen, Andy Liu, Aaron Riel, Byron Clinton. We still have a racer on the track. Finishing his race after a great weekend of racing is Matthew Engel. Well skated, everyone. All right, we're going to calculate the points for the men's Group 3 on the weekend. Thank you so much, everyone, for attending the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1 here at the University of Calgary. Thank you for tuning in online. Thank you for coming in person. Wish you all a great trip home, wherever that might be. Officials are going to review that last race. We're going to calculate the points and award some nice prizes for this men's Group 3 division. Once again, thank you to all of our volunteers, the coaches. Thank you to the athletes for coming out. We look forward to seeing you race again here at the Olympic Oval very soon. Thank you to the parents for coming out, sharpening skates, etc., buying equipment. Big thank you to Dustin Miller, who organized this meet. Rounded up some really nice prizes for our athletes. Okay, in our men's Group 3 division for the overall points, we have with 27,677 points from Fort St. John, British Columbia. We have Jack Hansen. Congratulations, Jack. Great racing this weekend. Raced with a lot of heart. Got some nice prizes for you. Thank you. Good congratulations, Jack. And with 28,800 points from the Interlake Speed Skating Club in Manitoba, Aaron Riel placing second in this division. Well done, Aaron. And with 38,000 points from the Port Coquitlam Lightning in British Columbia, Andy Liu is first place in this division. Congratulations, Andy, Aaron, and Jack. Well skated this weekend. Hope to see you again at the junior meet here in about 5 weeks. If not, at another meet very soon. Congratulations to all the skaters. Great achievements this weekend. Good work, coaches. Thank you, officials. See you again soon.